And like
If
some other
done right, that could be neat.
yeah, like they just didn't do it right. There's one where like all of the like cast is replaced by copies of you.
Oh, that's horrifying.
There's a couple different takes on it that they do that are like okay, but like they don't. It's just because of the nature of the loop, it doesn't work good. Okay, that's the other one. I gotta reset this. Sure. Part 2. Is it properly live? Okay. Okay, it's live now. Okay. Okay. So is she, or where are you at? Where are you? Is she leaving? Is she gone yet? Oh, Miss
You
Black.
fuck off.
Miss Black Swan's about to say goodbye. Is she leaving? Oh, just come on.
What the fuck are you doing, right?
Suffering. Hey, look, it's Black Swan.
Yeah, look, it's Black
Destiny
Swan.
is much like memory. Since it twists and turns like a maze, even the vastness of the cosmos isn't too great
Either
for those
Kalis has
fated
more
to meet.
patience than I do, or he's a coward, because I would have immediately swung on her with a baseball bat.
I mean, at this point, yeah, it should be on site.
Immediate drop kick straight to the teeth.
But, like, I think, in Bleach, Ichigo tried that and everybody defended the imposter.
Oh, we're the main character, they can't stop us.
Yeah. March is literally a god, as we found out last chapter, so...
She's a caged god, there's a difference.
Or unborn god, rather.
That too.
Perhaps
if anything,
we'll
I'm
meet
scared of
again
Welt.
soon.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Welt is
I know
also
where he
godly,
is from.
yeah. He's a...
I know what his cane actually is.
He has, like, demigod level strength. He's definitely stronger than an Emanator.
He fucking... In an alternate timeline, he 1v1 Zephyro. And... won... in heavy quotes...
Which one's Zephyro? I don't know that off the top of my head.
The Destruction Emanator against Nihility. And presumably the strongest of the Destruction Lord Ravagers?
I mean, I think he even has, like, creation, like, god-level powers at one point, but though, like, I think he gave that up. Because, like, he was, like, outside of the world tree. Like, he was, like, watching the world tree from, like, an outside perspective. But though I don't know how that relates to the space that we're in, if those are just the bubble worlds, or if these count as bubble worlds or not. That's on the, like, the Impact Third side of things. He's got, like, creation god level power.
We love creation god level power.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I guess technically, like, even, like, within Amphorius, Cyrene has creation god level power at the same, like, scale as that, but no control over it.
Serene is...
Ethan.
I mean,
God
technically
damn
she's fully.
Enigma. Yeah.
You're finally here! Lady Black Swan has something urgent, and you almost missed her.
Trailblazer just breaks down. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Who the fuck are you?
What's your actual name, lady?
How many times has this happened already?
how
Now's
long we've
not the
been here
time
and how
for
long's it
jokes.
not been working.
Yeah.
We didn't have to be this direct. Guess
Kinda
there's no
did.
point
Shame.
in wasting any more effort, right?
Oh, they weren't even real, okay.
Your memories are truly extraordinary. It's as if they exist beyond the bounds of time itself.
Yeah, almost, huh?
Thanks,
Funny
I take
story.
memories so
Thanks,
seriously.
Irene.
It's almost as if your memories are beyond the bounds of time itself.
Welcome.
I'm married to
Would you
Fuli.
like me to
What?
dim the lights more?
Just Irene, I feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah.
My husband is in danger.
Too bad that matters just as much as being married to the doctor.
Cyrene just straight up brings Amphorius into reality on her own will and kills Dahlia.
Based.
You. Hands off.
Oh
Don't
god, the
worry.
fucking meme
I
I had
haven't
on
harmed
hand.
your companions. What you've seen stays between us.
Where is this place? Between mind and matter, dream and reality, the Velvet Room.
It's a bit complicated to explain. Through certain methods, I've brought you into my own heart.
Domain
We could be
expansion.
watched if we met anywhere else. This is the only place
Oh, the cat's
where
here.
I can feel safe sharing secrets that should stay between us.
He sees you.
He sees you.
Well, he really is just staring at the camera, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's maybe Elio, question mark?
It's probably Elio.
Yeah. Which means he sees us.
Of course he does. It's Elio.
Who are you?
I'd feel
Yeah,
a
I
bit
can
hurt
smell
if I
you.
didn't leave any impression on you at all.
Yeah, Trailblazer doesn't have YouTube, Dahlia, sorry. He hasn't seen the video.
My name is Constance, an ordinary memo keeper. If
Bullshit.
you'd like, you can do what
Oh,
everyone
yeah,
else
she was
does
the
and
one that
call
was the
me
memo
the
keeper,
Dahlia
okay.
for now.
Yeah, she was a memo keeper. The other one was a Heliobus. I got them mixed up.
Let me apologize. I thought that becoming someone you are familiar with would make things easier. Or simpler.
He's here. To eat you!
Take it easy. That's exactly why I came to
I'm
find
here to
you.
gut you like a
All your
fish.
questions will be answered. Let's start with the first question. Now, slowly turn around.
Mind you.
Run.
Behind me.
Do you recognize the
and
bodies in the
witness
water?
your own death.
I like the cat. It's the trash cake
So
still there. The hat is still there.
I did the spending event a little bit, so I got the mem hat.
Oh.
I had that on in this cutscene.
I think
didn't
you
end up
sent me a
spending that much
screenshot
for
of
it.
it, and I was
Yeah.
laughing my ass off.
How does it feel to see your own corpse like this?
Not the
I know
first time.
death doesn't
Yeah.
phase the nameless.
Not the last
Won't
time
be
I've
the
been
last.
here.
Okay.
Just another day at the office for you.
Lady,
Kinda,
do you
yeah.
know how many times I've died?
Yeah.
So don't worry.
I don't even know if I'm
Deceive
The
currently
actual
alive.
question, do you know?
It comes from something you're all too familiar with. This was foreseen by the script. It's another
Close up on
possible
that's
ending
not
for you
great.
in Penacony. But it was
What's wrong?
prevented by the Stellaron hunters long ago.
Do you not like Elio being wall-eyed?
Hers more just that, like, it's because it's like whatever effects they're doing for it are like very simplistic, so it doesn't look that good from this close.
It's a tomorrow that never came. In other words, it's a non-existent memory.
How'd you know about the script?
So, false memory.
Here, I could send it now since fucking replied to it. No, I'll send it to Xenon.
Yeah, the eyes don't look right, huh?
Oh yeah, the Vim hat.
So fucking goofy.
Oh, the eyes don't look right because I think they're actually a 2D like sprite. That they're just like putting an effect over to make them blink.
Yeah, probably.
Actually,
Hunters.
I'm one of them.
Lie.
That's quite the incredulous look. Like the others, I can't reveal too much. Even if we are hidden in this place, we can't escape from omnipresent destiny.
I guess potentially she could have been like an insider with the Annihilation Gang, but it doesn't. Or they could have recruited her after the like fall of the Annihilation Gang. But like, haven't heard of you.
But I trust you won't be surprised by a Stellaron Hunter's sudden visit. After all, that's what our two groups are. The Astral Express travels in pursuit of the light, casting long shadows in its wake. I'm
As
here
does
to
every
tell
large
you
source of
only
light.
one
Yeah.
thing. Your memory of Penacony is incomplete. A part of it has already been stolen.
By you. My time. By COVID.
Nah, by
By a lack of
Tylenol.
budget.
By lack of budget.
Penacony was supposed to be longer, but, well.
They probably should have made it longer from what Rice said about the having to rewrite the next portion.
It's not surprising. Have you ever kept a
We blew
gentle
all our
pet?
budget on M4.
They can always guess what's on your mind, always actively trying to please you. Memories work the same way, if you ask me. Once your brain discovers a void in your memories, it'll carefully fill in the gap on its own, whether you need it or not.
My memories are completely intact. It's like, now pick that option. Who? Who did it?
That's hard to say for now.
Black Swan
But the
did it.
gravity of the situation is clear. Someone might have made you forget some critically important information.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I must help you recover everything about the finality. I will keep my promise. I will awaken your memories and save the cosmos's future. Perhaps I can also take this chance to peek into your past, which, if you ask me, should be quite interesting.
Unless you were just recruited to the Stellaron Hunters, you should know his past.
Don't
Could be a
worry.
recent addition.
I won't do anything
That's why I said unless she's a
inappropriate.
recent addition.
It's
but,
just strictly business.
Think it's confirmed that Silverwolf joined afterwards.
Like,
I could be fully wrong about that, though.
like, not on that one, because, like, where else would the gray hair come from? I guess the gray hair could be from, Firefly. But rather the, like... She could have been, like, recruited after Acheron wrecked the Annihilation Gang.
Probably.
Please, let me touch you a little bit. It's the only way I can probe through memories.
Uh-huh.
You'll need some gentle stimulation to recover your forgotten memories. So brace yourself.
Like,
I I love how vastly different your reaction is to being racist.
But you're like, oh yes, touch me, stimulate me.
Mine was, you don't have to be gentle.
I was laughing like a fucking maniac because I was like, yeah, okay. Pretty funny.
Let us now go back to where it all began and see what exactly went wrong. Take it slow. Don't let the memories overwhelm you, and don't worry about getting lost. Remember my voice. Remember the touch you feel at this moment. It will guide you back to me. So, what did you see?
Gentle stimulation.
Yeah. Oh, a great
Hey, look, one of your
firefly
friends
corpse.
Gentle.
Yeah, gentle.
I thought you said she didn't need to be
Seems
gentle.
like a rough
No name?
start. Don't worry. Chaos is pretty normal in the beginning. Can you still remember where this journey began? Penacony, the land of the dreams, located in the Memoria-rich Asdana star system. At that time, a grand celebration of the harmony was about to begin, and as fate would have it, an invitation found its way into your hands. The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to Penacony to participate in our grand celebration. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Is her voice actor sounds like, in Danganronpa, the sporty girl, in 2.
Fucking... Wow, why is her name escaping me?
I can't think of the characters. Yoruichi too. Everything going back to Bleach. Maybe like Wendy Lee. And then she'd also be Conan.
There, you encountered Adventurine, an IPC executive who appeared to be answering the invitation alone, but was actually there to reclaim lost territory. He desperately sought allies, attempting to tip the family's scales with himself alone. And then, there was Sunday, the former head of the Oak family, a Pathstrider of the Order who would soon usurp the
Christina
power
V,
of the
rather.
Harmonious Choir and become your enemy.
It is Christina V. Then is that, or does she just sound like similar? Hello, Toast. Hello.
I don't hear the similarity at all, because the character you're thinking of is a Akane.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no, I just got Christina V and Wendy Lee's voices mixed up. Maybe because they have both like end with like have a similar like pattern like sounding.
There
but-
was also his sister, the renowned Robin. She was meant to perform on stage, but got caught up in a series of unfortunate events. And in the end,
It's
found
still, like, a
herself
major
as
anime
lost
voice
as
actress,
any
though.
bystander.
Yeah, she's in a decent number of things.
Oh my. Have there been gaps in your memories from the very beginning? This is quite troublesome. Where should we begin?
She's the child in Digimon, Time Stranger, the child party member.
Let's start with her. You must remember. That girl who called herself an artist and was hunted down by the family. Of course, her true identity is no longer a secret.
She's not Conan, but she is Ron. In the like.
God damn it.
In the new dub. I have the behind the voice actors page and I'm scrolling it.
Yeah, no name, you got a kick out of me just going, oh god damn it.
Because now I'm imagining how you're having to reconcile with Dolly also being Ron.
Ron is as, like, dumb as a sack of bricks, so...
What you see as a first encounter
One of them I would
is
fuck, one of
actually
them
a
I would fuck
long-awaited
up.
reunion for her. Let's begin our story here. Think of that girl who can neither enter dreams
Prom.
nor wish
She's Darkness
to wake.
in Konosuba.
She's in reincarnated as a slime, Violet.
Mm. I don't know that character off the top of my head. Oh, she's
Hunter, she's Killua.
she's two Genshin Impact characters. She's Bennett and Jingchi. Jingchi. I have Jingchi. Here's one that's funny that goes back to something with Psycho earlier. She's Riolu.
Oh god damn it.
Yeah. Oh, she is a fucking Danganronpa VA.
Oh, who's she in Danganronpa?
For a character we don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
Why did she
kinda
slumber
funny.
with you?
Everything goes back to Danganronpa.
I feel
All,
despair.
all roads lead to hell.
Yeah.
Is this what dreams are? I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Nothing exists except darkness. I don't understand. Why do people long for this darkness?
Don't move yet. It's going to hurt real bad.
Is the surgery over?
Yeah. As expected, you can't recover the ability to dream. Even after paying such a heavy price, we only get one shot at this.
It's fine. One chance is all I need. Is there anything else I need to do?
I know neither of you care, but she's in Summon Night.
Oh god.
She's one of the like dragon children. Like the
SAO.
little blue one. And then another big one that she's got that keeps showing up here is Compa from Neptunia.
Yeah, I did see that.
Just don't die. Take a breather. Once the calibration is done, I'll let you officially enter the dream.
Velvet and tells of Berseria.
And then I'll be able to enter that land of dreams.
Don't get your hopes up. It's just a nickname. Your dream might not come true.
I've been waiting for this day. People always describe it this way. Once you wake up, it vanishes without a trace. That's why sweet dreams are so precious.
Sounds like you're just trying to make yourself feel better.
Maybe. But when the day we cross paths again arrives, I think I'll pretend we've never met and get to know you anew, as if starting all over. I made a promise with him. Our reunion is right before us. I have no reason not to give it my all.
Even if he's already forgotten it?
Well, it's not in this scene. Can I get a refill on my coffee?
But I won't forget.
It'd be really
No
fun
matter
if the
how
second
the
the
story
scene ends,
ends,
Walt shows up.
I wanted to begin with a smile. In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have the chance to wrestle back
Conjuring
from
a lot of
fate the
shit.
right to have a beginning.
Thinking hard over there?
Just spacing out for a while. This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world. It's mind-blowing to think that I'm actually still lying in a life support pod.
Are you sure? Never mind. Hurry up. The Astral Express has arrived.
How is the situation? Can we avoid the family's surveillance?
ID's already taken care of, but there's a snag. Let's walk and talk. Head to the room I prepped.
This time,
Hey, look, it's a lost
I
resident.
should be on the right path.
It's a lost
Uh-huh.
resident.
Make sure you keep it safe.
So, what's the problem?
I've been muted since I came back with coffee.
Oh my fucking god.
I hired a helper to slip into Penacony ahead of time to sneak around. She just sent me some
Thank you,
intel.
Firefly, for going, so what's the problem? So Xenon
There's
can
bad
go,
news.
I've been
The
muted
family
since
is
I got
borderline
back.
all-knowing and all-powerful in the
Then
sweet
on.
dream.
Nobody like spoke up when I was like when I was purposely standing to get pushed by the NPC.
Oh, I thought you were just doing shit.
I commented, I'm like, I didn't know NPCs could do this. And then she stopped there before I was like, oh, I wanted to get pushed into a wall or like through a like no-go zone. Because I don't think NPCs can typically push you like that.
Most of the time they just phase through you if
Yeah.
memory serves.
And then there's the cars that you can get hit by.
Yeah.
Is there an emanator of the harmony here?
It's not necessarily because of a person. It could be a phenomenon. Can't say for certain. Anyway, just like the script says, no matter how you sneak in, you'll be found out.
There's not even a single gap? Even just for a couple of seconds?
It's not that we can't create one. The problem is that you're too powerful. You're no small fry. Here in Penacony, you're a colossal threat. They'll be onto you even if you just try to enter the dream.
That means, even if I manage to sneak in, I won't be able to escape the family's pursuit.
Exactly. And a brawl won't change a thing. This is their turf. You'd be throwing your life away.
It might be risky, but I have a plan. The family still hasn't figured out who Stellaron Hunter Sam really is, right?
At least not this branch family.
Then, let's use that to our advantage. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and attack the Reverie Hotel. I studied their defenses on the way here. Their basic security won't be able to keep me in check. Create a commotion to force Sam in the spotlight. Then, I'll rush back here at top speed, and while the chaos is still fresh, dive into the dream as Firefly.
Too risky. It's not worth it to expose our trump card Sam just for an uncertain gamble.
But we're already here. Might as well give it a shot.
Let me extrapolate the route and calculate the security response time. Hold on.
What is it?
Weird. My readings show security is practically non-existent. That doesn't match what you told me. Describe to me what you see, just to be safe.
Describe? It's just your standard hotel setup. Sofa, dream pool,
You know, standard
and...
hotel dream pool.
As usual.
Who's there?
An Acheron.
Relax. There's no one here. Ah, I knew it. What you're seeing isn't quite the same as the surveillance I see. That is weird. How does that work? Let me fix it.
Let me fix it. I'm gonna get in your head real quick.
Let me fix it. I'll make it to where you see what I see instead of seeing what you see, because that's
I
gonna help
told
the
you,
problem.
Dreams are never as simple as they seem. How about now?
This place is...
You haven't gone anywhere. You've been here the whole time, saying weird stuff.
This is my first time dreaming, so it still feels a little odd. Everything here seems just like the real world.
And here I thought you were just being stubborn.
Hey, she's seen some crazy fucking shit in the real world.
I mean,
Could you jog my memory again?
to be
It's
fair,
a little fuzzy.
she is quite literally a
Following the
planet
script,
buster.
we secured
Yeah.
a discarded dream pool. Wasn't easy. Some IPC
That was
lackey
made to kill
decided to fight
gods.
us for it.
IPC?
Forget it. It's not like they won. I converted it into a life support pod. Right now, we're both drifting at the edge of the Astana system.
I see. We're using the synesthesia dreamscape. But it seems I haven't made it into the real Penacony?
This scenery doesn't exactly scream sweet dream anyway. It's probably some kind of buffer zone or something. What you saw just now
Backstage.
was probably a mirage.
Right. Then the plan to attack the hotel won't work either.
Exactly. The only thing you can attack right now is me.
In other words, I'm still in the clear. And I'm just one step away from the 12 hours.
You always manage to find a silver lining in a pile of bad news.
At least things are much clearer now. Let me take a look elsewhere first. Maybe I'll stumble upon a good entrance to become a stowaway.
You scout ahead. I'll get in touch with the temp helper.
Time to illegally immigrate into the
Silverwolf,
dreamscape.
did you hear something?
Wahoo.
I didn't notice anything. Strange disturbances in the memory zone are nothing unusual. They say many memories of the past will replay over and over again.
You stuck like your most like one of your most PTSD ridden like members into a place where her memories are gonna replay over and over. Good choices.
Yeah, what's wrong? What could possibly be wrong with that
Hey, let's
decision?
send Psycho here.
No.
No. Wait.
Assumably all Stellar
I
Hunters probably have
recognize that sound
PTSD, but I feel like Firefly's might be the worst because she's been like the most like just existed the longest.
What do you mean Firefly is an actual war veteran, basically?
Yeah.
Basically, it just
Why?
is.
I guess it
Shouldn't
just
you
is.
take cover first?
War against a fucking Aeon
need.
at that.
Yeah.
I know them too well.
It's
the
not
swarm,
necessarily the
too?
real propagation. This star system went through the swarm disaster long ago, remember? And it was anything but small.
Are you saying this is just an echo from the past?
Ideally,
Beetle.
yes. But it might also be more like a meme. A fear buried in the Asdanians' hearts like a nightmare.
So this dream
Okay, war
Actual
flashbacks make
definition
physical.
of Illuminati.
Maybe you're right.
We love
Let's
physical
keep searching down
flashbacks
this
punching
path.
you in the
As
face.
for what they really are,
Let me try it out.
3D
Then we'll
PTSD,
know.
my
Yeah.
favorite.
3D, not 4D.
Yeah,
It's coming for you.
I'm okay. Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Time to just erase these things though.
Have some sunshine. Thanks.
Alright, Chrysos,
All
do
energized.
your fucking magic.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Wait, that'd be so fucking funny. Trailblazer goes back to Penacony, has PTSD from Amphorius, just Iron Tomb spawns.
Fuck.
I assume it was implied though that this memory
I
is
will
like
wait
from deep
here
within
until the
Penacony
final
rather.
instant arrives.
Yeah,
like,
because
his Penacony was attacked
Yeah,
by
a
the
lot of
swarm.
people in
Yeah.
Penacony
This-
did.
This is true. However,
Yeah.
it still would be
It'd be
fucking
really
hilarious.
As you wish.
I
Time
mean,
for some
assumably
sweet
all
Hey.
of the like other like Chrysosaurs, they could potentially like spawn in if they tried hard enough because they are memes, and this like the
And one
amount
of them was strong
Memoria.
enough to cut destruction.
Stop stressing.
Yeah,
Hold on,
the amount of
I need
Memoria
time.
in Penacony might be able to like at least temporarily like revive them or something.
What was it? Fucking is it Blade Runner? The fucking meme, or not Blade Runner? Hold on. My brain is not fucking. Oh no, it is Blade Runner 2049. The You Look Lonely. Just that with fucking the Trailblazer and Cyrene.
I think it feels like someone's made
Treat
that,
our guests
right?
nicely.
I-
Don't worry. Just
on.
close your eyes. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
Found it immediately.
Way
Yeah.
too weak. Nothing
Like,
like
they're
in real
perfect for
life.
that fucking meme.
Rise and shine.
Is it gonna be a round 3 for Monsters and All, or are we just okay? Just 2 rounds. We got through the
The remains are
setup.
gone. Was it just an illusion formed by Memoria after all?
figures. No wonder a scrapped dream pool isn't worth a dime. Without the family's protection, any regular visitor here is just begging for trouble. Better stay on guard. Not every illusion has good intentions.
Got it.
Also, you can actually just go around them.
Could've just
No one said you have to pay attention to the bugs. That's your bad habit.
I feel like for her it's on site, so I don't think she had a
Sorry.
choice.
I just
Hey, I was literally
can't bring
programmed to kill
myself
these
to look
fucking
the other
things.
way.
Never mind. Everyone's
Don't give me that
the
attitude,
same.
gamer
They
girl.
all try to do something for the past,
What's
even
your
when they
tragic
know it's
backstory?
futile.
She was locked in a
If it makes you feel
pizzeria
better,
through her
I'll
childhood.
leave it to you. Just be
Fucking
quick about
shame.
it.
Unironically, that is her tragic backstory.
Really?
Thank you.
Tragic
Fuck you.
backstory is she was locked in the basement of a pizzeria and forced to get high scores or something.
Fucking shame. Oh,
I'll open that up and when we
Literal
can-
war event.
I know. She just felt like she was a little pissed off that her like adopted mom made her like work the pizzeria a little too hard, and so she like rebelled against society and did like turned to terrorism.
But reliving old memories isn't always such a bad thing, is it?
Looks like this business trip has put you in good spirits.
Go to her page real quick. Unless, like, I guess she could have, like, edited it, because she does have the power to edit the descriptions, so she could be, like, lying with the pizzeria backstory. Because it's, like, locked in the basement of a pizzeria, forced to play arcade games, or whatever is her tragic backstory.
That's not even tragic.
I know, it's like the least tragic Bronya backstory. Could be worse, could be the
It could be
version of
so
Bronya.
much worse.
Could be the version of Bronya where Cocolia cuts her legs off.
Or the one that currently exists, also in this universe. Trapped on a fucking desolate planet where everyone you know and love is slowly dying of frostbite, and then your mom dies, and you inherit her mental illness.
Fast food restaurant.
We fixed
So
it.
she was forced to work at a fast food restaurant as the only employee.
Oh no, customer service.
Oh no, customer service.
Hey, customer service sucks, okay?
Yeah.
I know it does, but
she
fucking
she became a
comparatively-
terrorist as like a result of like being forced into customer service.
Look,
Fuck, you
If-
know I would too.
I was gonna say, hang on now. I think most people I know who have worked customer service would turn into terrorists. if
I've
given
worked
the
customer
chance.
service, and like, if given the chance,
So it's like, locked in a basement turned into an arcade hall, several old arcade machines. This was her childhood. She didn't have a legal name or identity number. She was like an undocumented person. Because the proprietress is Cocolia.
you could not make me possibly think that this world still plays Pong. Fuck you.
Well, I mean, it's what is it? Her the like
Interstellar planetary travel, literal dream
But no, it's,
worlds where you
like,
can do
what is the
anything,
name
and this
of
bitch was
that?
locked in the basement to play Pong.
Do they have the name of that planet? What was that called?
What planet?
Silverwolf's planet, the hacker
Oh.
planet.
We do. I
We
just
do
don't
have the name, I just can't
remember
remember it, yeah. We have, Punk Lord, it's Punk Lord. Punk Lord is, like, they live in a world where, like, the games, like, have, like, some sort of AR-ness to them, where they, like, physically manifest. They're, like, somewhere
No
between,
game,
like,
no life.
or what?
It's no game, no life, basically.
Yeah.
And her favorite game was Pong?
Yo, Pong slaps. What
Yeah.
the fuck are you saying there, no?
Hello, Blockhead, hello. Meowdy y'all.
What do you mean Pong slapped? It's 2 lines on a ball.
She's too
Pong
young to get it.
slaps. We're gonna ignore the fact I'm only a year older than, or 2 years older.
Okay, 2 lines and a dot of light. Simplest of all games. She could play it for a whole day. She liked Battle Wheel 32. 8 blocks of different colors. So I think that's Tetris, yeah. Colors on a matrix drawn sky. It's only one rule: win no matter what. She liked geometric wars, so Geometry Wars. I don't know what Odysseus.
Odysseus?
So Trauma
That's
Simulator.
ominous as fuck.
Odysseus and Star Cheetah. Like Star Fox. I don't know what Odysseus is.
I have no idea what game Odysseus could possibly be.
I'm trying to think of what would be close.
A good game, a good game.
I mean, it would be a banging fucking game, but like...
The score records on these games were filled with astronomical numbers left by other patrons. She toyed with the joystick day in and day out until one day, only one name remained on all the score records. She set down the joystick and looked out at the empty basement. Many people have sought respite in this place, but few stayed behind. Many have left, but few returned. She blinked and turned off the screen. That night, the only employee of the fast food restaurant said goodbye to the proprietress and became the next person to leave. The game called Basement ended that night. Her entire story is like what the fuck, girl?
That's so fucking funny, though. The game called Basement.
That would be such an ominous fucking game name. Basement.
Or no, she's just referring to because everything's a game to her. So
Yeah,
like her
I'm
like
aware,
her
but...
stint in the basement is a game called Basement.
That's
Yeah,
still...
I'm aware, but like, it would be so funny if that was the next, oh god, what's the company that made Parasocial?
Oh, Chilla art game. Yeah, that is like a very Chilla
Yeah.
art game style.
Their next game's just called Basement.
She traveled west through the barren land, arriving at Mount Scrap. She wants to find a job, but was obstructed by her tendency to be a loner. On Punk... Oh, here now. This says Punk Lord here now. On Punk Lord, almost everyone works in teams. Loners usually don't last long. Acquiescing to her situation, she fabricated some virtual partners. Her first one was called Friend, of course it was. Her second was Doomlord, inspired by a poster she saw on the streets. In her imagination, it was a veteran who had lost the ability to speak. She suddenly thought this team was too harmonious and lacked realism, so she named the third one White Collar and the fourth Servant. Her final one was called Preschool Classmate. There wasn't a special meaning attached to this. She just really ran out of ideas. After much deliberation, she deleted the last person from her list. She stored her... So she deleted Preschool Classmate. Her partner's an intelligent weapon, so she could pompously introduce her sizable team to her intermediaries. She got her first job. Its risk was unimaginable as its reward. Maybe she sold herself too well that people believed her, or they just wanted to see the newbie's performance dead or alive. On Punk Lord, almost everyone works in teams. Loners usually don't last long. Those who could last would eventually become legends. Under 24 system hours, she walked out of the Slag Gang's base, alone and through the front gate. The intermediary was silent. They looked at her, then the sky, before turning around to toss a chest full of gold ingots on the ground. The game called Mount Scrap ended that day. Like she might be like she might have wrote this herself as like a fuck you. I mean, you can't have my backstory.
You want a backstory? Fine, take it and fuck off.
Yeah. It's like, oh, tragically, I was worked to death at a pizza, or I guess I don't know. I think because it was an arcade is why I thought it was a pizza place and not just fast food, and that's why I remembered it as pizza because it has an arcade in the basement.
Pizza.
It's just a fast food restaurant. She stood at the top of the tallest building in the Rainbow City, from which she could see her birthplace, a fast food restaurant with only one employee, a basement turned into an arcade hall, several old arcade machines. This was her childhood. She remembered liking the game... She's just repeating the game of Pong. I think she did write this to fuck with the player, because, like, this is pretty fun, or, like, pretty, like, strange. She were liking the game Pong, 2 lines and a dot of light, the simplest of ball games. She could play it for a whole day, just like how right now the crimson lights of the horde of drones filled the night sky in a crisscross line. Wave by wave, they swarmed her, and wave by wave, they fell. She remembered liking Battle Will 32, 8 blocks of different colors on the matrix-drawn sky. There was only one rule: win no matter what. Just like how right now the distinct colors split the internet into 8 regions. The people from all kinds of organizations gathered in the square for a singular goal: to capture the Silver Wolf no matter the cost. She remembered liking Geometric Wars, liking Odyssey, liking Star Cheetah. The score records on these games were filled with insurmountable astronomical numbers. Just how right now, wait, no, only this is somewhat different. Insurmountable, what is that? She stood at the top of the tallest building in the Rainbow City, from which she could see her birthplace. She has climbed too high for another person to stand beside her. However, she looked up even higher than before. She can see the starry skies within reach of her hands, but yet so impossibly far, so boring. The game called Rainbow City ended that day, implying that maybe she blew up the city. The game called Rainbow City ended that day.
I killed him, yeah.
Yeah, I killed them all. Yeah. Stood on a chair that dusted the screen of the arcade machine in a circular motion, again and again, trying to wipe away each particle of dust on it. She returned to that fast food restaurant, to the basement. She opened the door, and everything was where they used to be. The proprietress kept all the arrangements for her. The soft pink lights spilled on the screen like the neon lights in the city, reminding her of the starry skies she saw on that day. She was not the first to reach the top of that building, and not the first to have gazed upon the starry expanses. She knew the story of Zero, the greatest hacker and the most terrifying player in the era of the internet wars. He caused the first global network paralysis just to summon the IPC's escort ships to his doorstep. She thought of the Sage, the creator of the Aether editing technology, a weirdo who named himself after the dead. To leave the planet, he was willing to discard his physical flesh, raid into the Dark Zone, and become a wraith, eventually wandering the interastral network. She recalled Stoneblade, the pride of Mount Scrap. His tales of resisting the Oasis Zone were oft told among families in the barren land. Some said he eventually left with the Galaxy Rangers, continuing his rebellious spark in the cosmos. His lover, Twin Snake, a celebrity in the Oasis Zone, her whereabouts were widely disputed, and all people knew was that their birth could not stop them from being together. But the cosmos eventually parted them. On Punk Lord, any hacker who can be called legendary has ended up with the same fate. As the legend of the current heir, she knew that she has already arrived at that threshold. Clop, clop, she heard footfalls coming from above her. Getting closer, closer. 1, 2, 3, 4 people. A man, a woman, a metal humanoid. And she sat down, turned around, and looked around the basement one last time before turning to the person at the door. I'll join. The game called Punk Lord ended that day. Hopefully they just walked away and didn't, like, destroy the entire
Firefly,
world.
you gotta stop blowing up planets there, bestie.
Yeah. Blade, Kafka, and
blow up more fucking
Sam.
planets. The swarm is still around. Blow up more of them. Ron May keeps trying to remake the swarm.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's a bug.
Oh, look, it's a stupid bitch. Remember the Genie Society. God, you're dumb.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say that about the entire Genius Society.
Yeah, that's not Firefly, that's Silverwolf's supposed backstory.
I thought they called her Star Wolf, and I was like, no, that's wrong.
I guess that's probably why they wouldn't have Star Cheetah and not Star Wolf for the name of their Star Fox knockoff.
Yeah, they didn't want you thinking that it was a fucking knockoff.
Have some sunshine.
Next time it
Together we
rains,
can do anything.
I'll be there.
Flower
Umbrella in
bloom
hand.
for tomorrow. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
As you wish.
Just ran into a random trotter in the
Embrace
hallway.
a new life.
I forgot that I went and killed every single fucking trotter in the game.
You
I forgot those-
bloodthirsty bastard.
They give
May wandering
cheats!
souls
Yeah.
find their own way out.
It's a chest.
It's a chest that is alive!
Yeah.
Which makes it more fun to open.
Yeah.
Oh, got a response from our helper. Head to the main lobby. She'll send someone to meet you. But watch your back. That one's a masked fool. Who knows what they might...
Hello?
Sparkles the helper.
The signal's gone.
Fucking bitch.
Here we go again. Huh? The
God,
mech
I
won't
hope we get
start.
to kill Sparkle.
Why?
No, I wish, but no.
It'd be so funny.
They didn't attack me. Are they running away?
Something worse is there than the swarm.
I love the fucking balloon
What
bug.
lies at the end of this corridor?
That's what they're running from.
Yeah, the balloon.
Honestly, fair. I'd run too.
Okay. I can't remember the name of the balloons are like an IPC guide though.
Debris everywhere.
I forgot the name of the
But
character
weren't they
though.
just illusions? Could it be that there's someone else here besides me? The true Sting died from a high heat reaction. And the scar. How can this be? I know it all too well.
Your like ego gets split up into Sam and Firefly.
Hey, would you look at that?
The swarm is one thing, but even for Memoria, why would Glamoth's Iron Cavalry appear in Penacony?
As you're here?
I hope we can see the stars on the next battlefield. Will we see
God, your
each other
backstory's
again?
depressing.
Then we
Yeah.
I mean, like
should
in
be
all
able
of
to
those,
find each other.
I think the implication is that in all of those mechs are like small girls that are like forever trapped as like young women.
God, you're all sad.
AR-214. Is this what dreams are? Is this nightmare your memory?
All right. Not the best timing, but that's as far as this first try goes. So, how are you feeling? Any discomfort?
YouTube stream's real fuzzy. Looking at it. Behind. Check on the stream health real quick. Because the YouTube stream on my iPad's like where we were when we were destroying the when we were destroying the balloon.
Oh, yeah.
Like, look how blurry that is.
Damn.
Let's see about Twitch. Twitch is caught up. Looks okay, so it's just something, the YouTube being slow. I don't know if there's a way to, like, forcefully... Oh, some of the, or no, I was gonna say some of the blurriness recovered. Let me see what that looks like on the proper. My computer internet's such bullshit that it's not even gonna open up. Auto. No, that's better though. Okay, it's looking okay now. It's just, or it was looking okay for a second. I'm just behind. Stream health. Just one of the days where it's gonna be slow on the YouTube side. As long as it's not breaking yet again. Switch looked okay. Okay. Is this Firefly's memory?
Strictly speaking, these are my memories. I can't presume to speak for others.
What do you mean they're your memories?
Yeah.
Sorry about it.
She took them from Firefly. When did this
Had
happen?
just arrived in Penacony at
God,
that
you're really
time,
pretty, but I
and
want
we're
to choke
checking in
you
at the
so
hotel.
hard.
No, you want to be choked by her so hard.
That
Those
tail?
aren't mutually exclusive. It's prehensile.
Yeah.
By now, you should know that memories are both precious and dangerous. I must be extremely careful in allowing all the details of the past to come to the surface. If too many memories come flooding back at once, it would be too much for you to bear.
Can't recall.
Relax. The dust is being swept aside, speck by speck. Look,
Because she's bobbing her nose
though
shadow.
part of it was stolen, the memory of Penacony has become clear again. What you just witnessed was her beginning. This dream diverges into two parallel paths. Yours, named the Trailblaze, and hers, named the Finality. These two paths will eventually intersect, and to reach that moment, we must find more contradictions in the memories.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
You still remember her, don't you? Robin, known by all. You encountered her early on at the hotel in reality. After you entered the dream, she was using the Harmony's power to help you adjust to the sweet dream. Oh, it's just that. After your farewell, she had already become a victim of a sinister plot when
Oh,
you
we
saw
actually get
her
to see
again.
what killed her.
What did she discover during that time that would make her suffer such a terrible fate? Be careful. This time, we're going to dig deeper.
We finally get to find out who
Into a
killed Cock
past.
Robin.
Utterly at odds with the memories you hold.
It was me. Sorry.
Sparrow. Don't tell me you did it with a bow and arrow.
I just choked them out. Wasn't that hard. It's literally a bird. I'm talking about the other Robin, but no, that wasn't me.
Are you alright?
That would never hurt her. She's too pretty.
Surprisingly, I don't feel anything.
Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
YouTube looks
Seems
like it
like
got a
our
little,
guest
or
here
it's
hasn't
clearer for
gotten
a
used
second.
to the transition. Fret
It's
not.
still behind, though.
Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Oh.
Leave it to me.
There was like a weird audio thing when he turned his head. The like stereo was weird.
Robin?
Oh, what the fuck? Hang on.
Robin?
Why does it get louder?
It's 'cause he's like, I think it's because he's like turning.
Robin?
Robin,
Oh, it's gotta be
please guide our
because-
friend in getting more comfortable with the new environment.
Robin?
Because he turned his head when he was saying it, but it's just like
If that's
strange.
intentional, that's pretty good. But if not, that that's weird.
Don't worry. Just relax.
That one
You'll be
also-
feeling like your normal self in no time.
Unless that one sounded like got weirdly quiet. Wait.
Leave it to me. Don't worry. Just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time.
Like that could be because she's put on the harmony effect. But it could also just be some weird, like they didn't record whatever they phoned in these lines for this like new version.
Even so, tuning is still beyond me.
Don't worry. Keep going.
Expect to be
I'll help you.
deeper because he's facing us now.
But brother, this...
What did you do to me?
Oh, so we accidentally overtuned you. You may or may not experience some side effects in the coming days. If you start pissing blood, please tell someone.
Please tell something. That's not related to what we did, but like, you should get that checked.
Relax.
You fucked with your head,
Just
nothing
did some
lower.
tuning on
Like
you with the
that.
resonance
If
of
that
the
starts
harmony
happening, that is
to allow you
fully
to control your
unrelated.
limbs freely in the dreamscape.
We hold no liability.
Essentially, the dream of Penacony is a world formed by Memoria. Only by fully understanding its nature can you move freely within it. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the Memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works.
And there's just some whatever environment he recorded these lines in is just not quite right because he keeps cutting in and out.
Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that. Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast!
Sorry, brother.
I'm the one who should apologize. I knew you weren't feeling well, yet I made such an unreasonable request. I should have known. Losing your voice was just the tip of the iceberg.
Yeah,
The
at this
real
point,
problem lies with the harmony, doesn't it?
I guess at this point it's still her because I just remembered. Oh yeah, Sparkle like replaces her at some point.
Not this early. I
Yeah, not
don't
this
think.
early.
Just as I thought. You figured it out too.
Your letter. I've kept it with me all this time.
Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I have intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrain from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they have assured me that of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time. And I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the later conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony, and it is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede our progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads, while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigations, I learned about the memory zone meme death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I have collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come to meet you immediately. And it won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you are free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Giant Moa pudding tarts from Moralines, wild strawberries from Aconiaco, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cream cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Jipe be with us, your sister Robin.
Don't worry. This is crucial. I'll uncover the truth before the festival begins.
I don't remember if he's already in on the, I assume he's already in on what's going on at this point, because this is after the time loop already started, unless he's also, not aware of the time loop. So I don't remember what fully was going on with him.
Loop started yet here.
But I think the time loop starts, when you enter Penacony, because when you enter Penacony...
No, at least from what I remember, the loop is far later.
I thought it was because when you enter Penacony, you enter directly into the dreamscape and have that interaction with Acheron.
Yeah.
Which is the hint that it's a time loop, because she says something about having already, known you. And the dialogue choices there have the colored text, and then later you replay that same scene another time. There is an initial point where we enter. I don't think we remember our initial loop in Penacony is part of it. There's the part we don't remember is what happened before the time loop. So I guess this could potentially be before the time loop started, since this is part of the lost memory. But the part we played through was already a couple loops in, because they started us after the time loop already started. But there could potentially, I guess, be an original loop with similar events to the one that we play through.
Let me help you shoulder some of the burden. Did something happen in Penacony?
That could also be why there's some discretions in how they're acting here compared to what we remember, because this could be the first loop or something.
Yeah.
The Charmony Festival is approaching, and with all sorts of guests mingling, Mr. Gopherwood must focus entirely on the preparations, leaving no attention for other matters.
I remember that I think it's Mr. Gopherwood's the one who's who ropes him in to the villainy, but I don't remember if he was like in on it from the start. Or I think though the Sunday we interact within the loop that we even like get to play through could just not be real though either. Because like he's like within the loop, like by the time you're in the loops, he's already like on the outside making the things loop. So either this is in the loop and this isn't the real Sunday, or this is the real Sunday and this is the first like time things happened.
This creates an opening for some people to exploit.
It's been a minute since I touched Penacony.
If there really is a traitor
and
in the
time
family,
loops are funky, so
now would be the perfect time to make their move.
But though I called time loops from the first interaction with Acheron, though. I called time loop a couple times early in Amphoris too, but I was like, no, they wouldn't do time loops again. They already did time loops, would they? No, they did it again, but more. Even more time loops.
There's a big difference between Amphoris and Penacony. Because Penacony, it's not a time loop.
Yeah.
You remember taking your actions versus on Amphoris. The only reason we remember is because we have external tools that allow us to remember.
Yeah.
It's that you wake up from the dream, but you don't escape the dream because there's another layer of
it's
dream.
Inception rather on
yeah, Penacony's
Penacony.
Inception, not a time loop.
It's but an Inception that involves a time loop though, because there are like looping events.
There's no time
looping
loop,
events, but there's no time chicanery involved. It's memory chicanery.
It's memory. It's a loop without the time travel.
Yeah. It's like having a video on repeat. You're not actually, like, going backwards in time just because the same events are playing through again.
Mm-hmm.
I heard the Dream Master has fallen ill. Since I came back, I haven't seen him even once.
There was an accident not long ago. He's gravely ill, and I'm afraid he won't be able to appear in his humanoid form for a while. That's why we need to help him even more. Leave the investigation to me. You don't have to worry about anything else. Just focus on the stage.
But, like, the reason I brought up the time loop, or I guess the memory loop, is that I was trying to determine if this Sunday is already in on what's going on, or if it's even really Sunday and not just like a projection from the outside or something.
This is the real Sunday, and he's in on it. Because again, since it's not actually a time loop, the events that happened during Penacony actually happened for the first time.
And then Sunday's plan comes to fruition, and then we're thrown into a new dream dictated by the
But there's
order.
like, whatever we like play through, there's like some sort of discretion, because like it starts with us already in the loop from what we're like perceiving though, because
that's because
first
we
interaction
fell
with
asleep.
Acheron.
We fell asleep in the Xenon system on the Express,
Mhm.
which there's just enough memoria that we entered the dream and interacted with Acheron. Because we weren't in the Sweet Dream, which is Penacony.
Yeah.
We were just in the Dreamscape, which is the blue bullshit.
We were in the
But there's some
raw
sort of loop already
dreamscape,
going
not
on
the
with that though,
crafted
because
one.
Acheron is acting on
Acheron's
the loop.
existence
That's-
is
It
fucking.
could just be
That's
Acheron,
just
yeah.
her.
I guess it could be Acheron,
Yeah.
They get into it more later
in
as
this
to
one,
Acheron's
okay.
existence, but she, because of her existence as an emanator of the nihility, she does not exist within the bounds of fate.
So it's that she was perceiving multiple timelines, whereas we were just experiencing it for the
Yeah.
first time. Then okay, that's where my confusion came in.
It was our first experience, but not nearly hers.
Yeah.
She physically is not bound by the finality as a emanator of the nihility.
Yeah. That's where my
Additionally, that
confusion
means
was.
she can't be a part of fate.
But she can influence it.
She can.
which we'd get shown by all of Penacony.
No buts.
She's like
Listen,
a
Robin.
big key piece
Never
in
get involved
fucking
with
over
death
Sunday.
in dreams. You need to sing your heart out. I promise you, when the curtain rises, no noise will
You just
drown
sing
out your
heart out.
brilliance.
Meanwhile, Robin's singing while a literal train gets ran through Sunday.
But that's where my confusion was then. I thought that, like, what we played through, Sunday had already won by the time we, like, were playing.
If that were the case, then there would be even more plot holes.
Yeah. I was thinking that that's how it was, is that Sunday had already won in all the, like, loops that we played or whatever.
Nope. If Sunday had won, he would have just flat out won. The story would end.
Or, like, that he started to win and then we were, like, trapped in, like, whatever loop and then we broke out, like, after, is what I thought.
You'll find out why that doesn't work later.
Yeah.
Not even the shadow of harmony itself.
I had thought that it was, like, a projection of Sunday that was, like, repeating his character arc.
His previous acts.
Yeah, his previous acts and previous character arc or whatever. Because he does have, like, a little character arc about, like, his, like, dissolution and stuff. Like, when he's, like, talking to all the people or whatever, when, like, in the portion where you, like, play as
Hey,
him
you
when
know
he
that
talks to
god
people.
complex? Let's break its knees real quick.
Yeah.
He's not Cyrene. He can't go back in time and cause a fucking causality loop. Or
What I was
like
thinking, rather, was that our perception was incomplete, and that, like, by time, like, that, like, whatever memories before he, like the initial loop, I thought had been, like, skipped over. Because then, like, we immediately go to that, like, the dream with Acheron. And so I thought that's the outside of the loop, whereas then, like, the deeper levels are in a loop. And it's just that you, like, are going back and forth and forgetting as you go back and forth between the space where the Acheron's in and then, like, the deeper dream where the loop's at. That's what I thought was going on. Not that... But what you described makes sense, that we just, like, went into that, like, the dream space with Acheron upon initially going and then woke back up in the hotel. I just thought it would operate... I thought we skipped a step is what I thought happened. Because eventually we are, like, in the space of Acheron going back and forth when we break out after Sunday wins. I just thought that the whole thing was, like, a loop like that, and not, like, from the start was, like, where my confusion was.
Yeah.
Because there's also parts where, like, you can, like, get a game over. Not really a game over, but, like, the end, and then it plays the credits. I thought that played into that, like, everything's, like, in a loop or whatever. And that we were just experiencing, like, the culmination of the loops as a player.
That was, I think, more so a meta thing of it playing into Penacony's whole theme of, like, entertainment and TV and music and whatnot.
Yeah. I thought the entire thing was, like, a loop.
That's true.
Before Sunday
Ever
one.
since we were kids,
Yeah.
there's nothing my big brother couldn't handle.
Because it is the loop after Sunday wins temporarily, and then we, like, break out of its control.
Yeah, to
Uncle, get
an
ready.
extent,
take up
and if
any
he
more
had
of your
won
time.
fully, then everything would have been...
Yeah.
It
Like
would've
I said, I
escaped
just
Penacony.
thought we, like, didn't play through, like, for the sake of not repeating things too hard, that we just didn't play through the, like, previous loops or whatever is how I thought things were going.
Yeah.
Be careful, brother. And don't forget to save a good spot for yourself.
Of course. Who says I can't play favorites once in a while?
See you later. Big brother. You're always hiding your true feelings like this. You're acting like everything's fine. But I saw you at Daylight Pavilion. You were clearly at your wit's end.
Okay, that's where Currency Wars is.
When I wrote that letter, I could still barely manage to tune. Later, things just kept getting worse. My intuition tells me that something must be wrong with the dreamscape. In my current state, I'm wondering if I can even sense any anomalies. I'll do my best. Let's hope this is just a false alarm. I've been wondering about something from just now. There seems to be a faint dissonance nearby.
Well, this is off topic, but because it's the thing I've been fidgeting with the last couple of days. I had like a container of like dental floss, and I was like curious. I'm like, I wonder what dental floss is made out of. I don't know if it's this one. I hope it's not this one. If not, it's like probably not good that I'm handling it. Dental floss can be made out of Teflon, especially like some older ones. So I'm like, I don't think this one's a Teflon one because it's more. I think this one's nylon. But like, they make it, or they've made in the past Teflon dental floss. You know, the thing that leaches chemicals that you shouldn't be putting in your mouth. I think it's the like the plasticky flat strip one is the one that's Teflon.
I've put plenty of that in my mouth.
Yeah. I mean, we also cook on Teflon too.
Yeah, because the issue with Teflon before was the fumes.
Yeah, I mean the fumes. It like gets into your food. It's safe if it's not scratched, but like cooking and cleaning on it involves scratching it.
Yeah, more modern Teflon is supposedly safer though.
Yeah.
But like,
Put it in my mouth.
Bite the pan.
So like his like this dental floss container I'm playing with, I've taken like the bobbin of like floss out because it's like some sort of waxed fiber, and I was just like playing with the roll and like rolling it around, and I'm like, I hope this is nylon and not Teflon, but it's like kind of fibrous and like falling apart in a way, so I think it is hopefully nylon because it's like a bunch of like fibers like together. If not, it's probably not good to be handling.
I'm gonna keep handling it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna keep handling it because it's a nice fidget, but it's just a matter of it's not like I'm putting it in my mouth. That was the tangent I wanted to go on. I've had that knowledge for like a while now that the Teflon dental floss.
Then I desperately wanted to talk about Teflon.
Don't even think about
I
running
mean,
away.
from
You
what I'm
stowaway.
seeing, it was less the Teflon itself and more so one of the
Sorry for
acids
bothering you.
used in producing
Please.
it that was the
I need
issue.
your help.
But now that
Whatever,
that
like,
acid's no
what's
longer
wrong?
being used,
I'll
it
help
is
you.
supposedly
I can't
safer
possibly ignore
now.
a
Something
beautiful
about
lady.
like PFABs or whatever, PFAFs. There's like
PFOA.
yeah, it's like some sort of forever chemical that like does not leave your body.
It's with you forever.
It's with you forever, like the microplastics.
It's my friend chemical.
Yeah, it's my friend chemical.
Friendical.
I think it like interferes with like neuron activation.
God, I don't need any more interferences with that.
I don't know if that cat's always been there. I just noticed though in the background, it's the cat.
Fuck fucking where?
On the sign in the background.
Do
Like,
you know how non-specific that is when there are 7 signs in the background?
do I have a mouse? I do have a mouse. This sign.
Oh, yeah, that's always been there.
But it's the cat.
Yes, Xenon, it's a black cat. Those are... The black cats are allowed to exist. They're not all Elio. There's one on your head currently.
Yeah, but that one isn't giving us the look.
What do you mean that one doesn't count?
That one's a trash can.
Oh, boo-hoo.
That one's a cake.
It's still alive and on.
You don't know. For all we know,
He has an
Elio's
accomplice.
caked up.
Nice shut.
No, I'm pretty sure he's a twink from what I've seen. If that was a real art piece, I don't know.
Ha! Good work! Now we can nab them both in one go.
Robin just like
Hey.
staring.
Stowaway?
She can see you.
Seems there wasn't a coincidence.
Not the idea of Robin just
The
blaring.
bloodhound picked up that strange noise too, just like I did.
Grab her by the fucking ears, their handlebars. Do it just to spite Sunday, honestly.
See, I've been wondering if you can just like grab the halo that's above their head and throw it like a frisbee.
Yeah, I don't know how the mechanics of how it's attached.
Attached.
Well, what makes it float there? If it's part of them, or if it's like jewelry that like they just like magically have some sort of like electromagnetic field above their head that they just like
She doesn't have a brain, it's just a big magnet in her head.
It's like a like some sort of cultural like jewelry thing. They float like metals above their head.
I mean, we know there's some
Stay
sort
out of
of
sight for
magical element to it because
girl
of
really is an
Sunday's halo
outsider.
behind his
This
head.
could be my chance.
Yeah. It could be like some sort of like a casting implement or something. Like that could be like how they like whatever they're harmonizing through to cast.
Like their magical
tuning.
focus.
That's enough, boys.
It's the Galago.
Yeah.
Sir,
He's dead.
What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Pulling a whatchamacall, like these are not the droids you're looking for. This is not the stowaway we're looking for.
Huh?
Not even that.
Who's
He's
this?
their
Yeah.
boss.
Imagine your boss
Don't you know
was
him?
never real.
Yeah.
look at his brown hair
He's not.
and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
So he might not that like he could also just be like influencing them. Like maybe it's like, oh, you know, the officer with the brown hair and the gray vest. Yeah, I stole these looks.
I
It's like
see.
Sunday's
Sir,
like
the thing
tells
is,
him
we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
because like Sunday's
Come
like
on now, that's
you've got this
profiling.
you've got this person's like features. You've got the like when Sunday like runs into him, he lists off all the features that he like stole from the like family members. So it could be that he's not even actually their boss, and he's just like showing up and like mind tricking them.
That's nonsense.
Hello, yes,
Take
I am
another
not
look,
a
will ya?
body
The
snatcher.
witness report
Yeah.
says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Because assumably he knows she's the stowaway.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Something's
obviously.
Yeah.
He's not lying. But why? An officer from the Bloodhound family shouldn't fail to sense something is amiss.
Like what she might be just sensing is that like he's feeling like the space of the officer.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding. How could such a lovely girl like you be a stowaway?
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job.
Firefly internally, fuck, shit.
This is something just as ancient as me. What the fuck is this?
What the fuck are you?
He stares her dead in the eye. I'm 13.
You know what I am.
I'm
I
sick!
need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this
Thanks,
area. I wish you an enjoyable experience
I need
in
to
this land
fucking
of dreams.
rewatch DPC Abridged and slog through the fucking
So many
Saiyan and
people
Freeze
know
hard.
me. It wouldn't be wise to follow them so openly. Looks like I'll have to use a few methods of my own.
Turns into a Pepeshi.
We need to get closer.
Looks like I'll need to
Find a
torture
hidden
somebody.
spot.
The idea of Robin resorting to waterboarding is really funny for some reason.
I hope I still have this.
I mean,
to
the
do
family is equivalent to the American government.
I think they're also equivalent to the Mafia, but I guess those aren't very far apart nowadays, huh?
Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. A success! Thank goodness I wasn't discovered.
Firefly head turns.
Stare.
Claims to be an artist from the Iris family? But I can't hear any resonance in her voice.
This girl has not been touched by the harmony once in her life.
Damn, this bitch can't sing.
Right now,
Not me
I wanna give you
immediately
a
just
tour of
shortening
the
it to
town.
damn, this
Here we
girl's
go.
not been touched.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you properly afterward.
What are you doing?
Stalking.
If I'm wrong about this, I'll make it up to you afterward. Pulls out a gun.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission.
We all are pretty straightforward.
That's what Sunday taught me. When we were young, Sunday found this thing called the Bibble.
Yeah.
It's been real weird ever since.
Sunday would find God.
He did. It's called the Order.
Just here to play games? I guess I was worried for nothing. Sorry, Trailblazer and Miss Firefly.
She's here for
Maybe
sibling
this
bonding.
was
You
just
should
a
know about
beautiful
that.
encounter. Nothing more.
Okay, I'm just here to be happy for once in my existence.
Yeah.
So
I
sad.
should leave the dreamscape and see the sights beyond it. Maybe things will be better in the real world.
Oh, it's real funny
And
that
then
she's
get
here though too, because this
progressively
means it's
worse.
before she died. And like this is the scene where I found the "Who Killed Cock Robin" poem. Because the wheel has a light cone that has the "Who Killed Cock Robin" poem on it. So I discovered she was gonna be killed before she died.
That's real
Alright,
funny.
everyone, who do you think's gonna kill Robin?
I guess we're gonna find out who the Sparrow is finally.
Who do you think it is?
I mean, like, it would be Sunday simply because he's bird, because he's like the bird, not
Because he's bird.
yeah, because he's bird, because it's
Hey,
a sparrow.
Hey, Xenon, you know what we call that? We call that profiling.
Yeah, profiling.
See, because the joke I'm wanting to make is, that's right, kids, it's a suicide.
Robin was the sparrow all.
Who killed Cock Robin? Himself. Fuck off.
What was it? Yeah, because Sparkle is the fish with the little dish who caught the blood. So it can't be Sparkle.
I know that you're quoting the poem.
Yeah.
But hearing Sparkle is the fish with the little dish is such a jarring sentence.
Because her vibe is goldfish. And then because then
Her vibe is being a bitch.
Yeah, that too. I think Aventurine is the fly. And what is it? Ratio is the owl. But like I never figured out who the sparrow was. I guess we'll
Running
find out.
out of time? Huh?
Yes, it could be Firefly could be the one who does it, because, like, I thought maybe she was the fly, or I guess she is the fly that sees it, though. Maybe. Because, like, it's a fly, fly is the witness. But that's why I thought it was Aventurine, because he's the one who, like, shows us the body.
They split up?
It's the fly.
It's the fly.
Everyone who needs to be here is here. Not to be a buzzkill, but just a reminder. Don't forget about your first death.
Who's she talking to? And what's this about death?
She look angry.
Shh. Let's not talk about this right now.
I guess it could be Firefly, just because I think Aventurine is the fly in the poem, even though Firefly has fly in her name.
It's the
I think
fly.
someone's following me.
Fuck up, Silver Wolf. Someone's been trailing me for like 30 minutes now.
Did you have fun?
No. My intuition was right. That girl is definitely not what she seems. Now I need to be extra careful.
Why do you think it's something nefarious?
Like, let's see, the light
It's just doomed Yuri.
Yeah, it's just doomed Yuri if you play as a girl.
Oh yeah. It's just
It's
doomed
always
straight.
It's
just doomed.
just doomed.
Doomed.
What's that? No, okay.
Yeah, I keep running the light cones around the
This light cone.
inventory.
What's this light cone? So, like, who witnessed? So, like, this is like it's a paraphrase, and also maybe the person who translated it didn't know what it was supposed to be. Is my guess. So, like, who witnessed his death? Me. I spied it with my little eyes. Who took his blood? Me. I seized it with my little saucer. Who dug his grave? Me. I did so with my chisel and shovel. So, like, that's the owl.
Chisel?
Yeah, it's the, like I said, I don't think they knew what they. I think it's what is it? What is it? That I think it's a pick. What does the owl have? 'Cause it's not a chisel. The owl has for sure a shovel. Who dug his grave? I said the owl with my little shovel or something. So I don't know why it has a chisel. I'm trying. I think that's because I know the. Let's see. Who killed Cock Robin?
Who killed Cock Robin? I said the sparrow with my bow and arrow. I killed Cock Robin. Who saw him die? I said the fly with my little teeny eye. I saw him die. Who caught his blood? I said the duck. It was just my luck.
Oh,
I caught his blood.
Oh, that's a different version than I know.
Who will make the shroud? I said the beetle with my thread and needle. I'll make the shroud. Who will dig his grave? I said the owl with my pick and trowel. I'll dig his grave. Who will be the parson? I said the rook with my little book. I'll be the parson. Who will be the clerk? I said the lark. If it's not in the dark, I'll be the clerk. God, this is long.
You have a different version than what I know, because it's like the fish who catches the blood, and like I'm on like Wikipedia for like the original version, like the 1770 version. Because who caught the blood on your version that you have?
Who caused blood? I said the duck. It was just my luck.
That's a strange. What year is the one you're looking at?
Unclear.
Because like the one I'm looking at is 1770 on Wikipedia, and it's who caught his blood? I said the fish with my little dish, which fits Sparkle because she's a fish.
If I'm reading this right, the version I'm reading is the one recorded in 1744.
I guess that would be the older one then. Because that's when it, like, is published. So you're... When did it change?
Then again, this is just a random fucking article by BBC Music, so...
Oh, okay. Because, like, the Wikipedia one and the one I've always heard is the fish with a dish, which, like I've said, fits Sparkle.
Sparkle.
Because, like, being a fish, but then also, like, catching the blood would, like, refer to when she, like, pretends to be Robin, is my take on it. And the owl is Ratio, because he actually references the line when talking to Aventurine about being a gravedigger or Undertaker.
Yeah.
I think he has a line where he mentions it, and also has owl theme. It's just always the who witnessed his death is the one that always got me, if it was Firefly or Aventurine. Because Aventurine, the peacock theming has eyes as a, like, theme or whatever. It's just figuring out who the spirit is. But, like, I think...
It seems like every version of this is a little different.
Yeah. But, like, at least because the light cone only has those three, I feel like those three are the three that matter.
Because I found yet another version of the nursery rhyme that doesn't even include the who caught his blood part.
Mm. Like, it's just the version I know is the fish, and that, like I said, fits with Sparkle.
Yeah.
Those are the three lines that they quote there. And because you get that light cone from this thing right here. You get it from this, which you are forced to play
gotcha machine
in the that interaction before this.
Yeah.
And I recognized the poem because there's a what is it? An old Disney cartoon where they do like songs or whatever, and they have it there, and that's what I recognized and Googled it from. And then the name of the chapter where they like show what is it, where they like show Robin's death is called Who Done It.
Yeah.
But in like I like Googled, I think that the Chinese was like more close to the Who Killed or whatever, that it should have been like Who Killed to go with the poem.
Because then Who Done It also makes sense.
Yeah, Who Done It makes sense.
I mean,
enough, yeah. And additionally, in a different Hoyo thing that where like Robin is initially from, because Robin's a reoccurring character.
Yeah.
Her weapon is Who Killed Cock Robin. It's a bazooka.
That's funny.
In that one, she's like Alice in Wonderland themed or whatever. She's the Mad Hatter.
That's doubly funny.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer guy. It's been such a long time, old friend.
God fucking damn it, Shampoo.
And who's this?
I forget if this is actually Shampoo.
No, this is
This
Sparkle.
is Sparkle pretending
That's
to be Shampoo.
fucking Sparkle.
Yeah. It's Sparkle.
I hate them both, so it doesn't really matter.
Long time no see, superstar.
There's someone else.
I know that voice.
Yeah. Oh, Siobhan.
I love you.
Yeah. Which, like, another thing about her is, like, she's, like, seems to be a Halovian because she's got the halo, but she doesn't have the wings unless they're, like, tucked behind her head. Siobhan is kind of weird. Is she gonna be the Sparrow?
That'd be
she would
really
also
funny.
be the bird.
But also, I'd forgive her.
Yeah, I forgive her. Well, she's just helping.
Just kill him apart, man.
Killing Robin helps the situation.
Still radiant as ever. I could spot you from a mile away.
I love her voice.
I came over to say hi.
I love that we have the same priority here.
Drawing too much attention is never a good thing.
Oh, reminds me of that old saying, from afar, anyone under the spotlight seems endlessly charming. But only when you get close do you realize how restless that heart truly is.
Sorry you had to see that.
No wings on the back.
I just came out to clear my head. But
The different
I heard about
families
your
might
voice
also
is-
just have different ways that their
Halovian
Halovian attributes
Yeah.
are shown. Maybe hers is just
Shoot.
the halo, no wings.
Drop by the Dream Jolt hostelry when you're free, and I'll take a look at what's going on.
thanks. I never thought even after all this time, I'd still be troubling you, Lady Siobhan.
You must be pretty nervous if you're being this formal with me.
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
I'm afraid I'll have to take my leave. I'll come visit you properly. It's just that, right now...
You need some alone time, I get it. It's a date then. Catch you later, superstar.
Which then plays into Robin's gayness, though, because she's got the lesbian flag on her face.
On her fucking cheek, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
She only flirts with women.
Right. It is the Charmony Festival, after all. As people say, you'll be performing for the harmony.
Yeah.
Remember? Before one of your tours, I asked you a question. It's been quite a while since then. I wonder if you found your answer. Robin, what do you sing for?
I googled just the etymology of Siobhan's name out of curiosity. It's a Hebrew name that means God is great or gracious, which just goes with her being a Halovian.
Yeah.
Chinese characters.
I think I've got my answer now. But instead of words, I'd rather answer with a song. That would be more convincing, no?
That's actually more convincing than a straight answer. Looking forward to your performance.
What did Rice even say?
A fucking Helsing Ultimate abridged quote that I also thought of. Also, I want you to know for the past like 30 minutes, I've just been hearing a Dromas randomly roar in my left ear.
Now, let's get down to business.
See who is gonna be our sparrow.
The distance. That's so far. Just where did they go?
It'd be really funny if the sparrow isn't even an actual person, it's just a random car that hit her.
I like forcefully spawn her into a tub with a stab wound.
Yeah.
Look,
You got
Pentagon
hit
cars
real
fucking
hard.
suck, okay?
They passed through the commercial district. And past the Papashi Club.
Who killed her? I said the
And then
sparrow with my Chevy
just
Silverado.
Did she return to
I had to think
reality?
of car names that would fit in the fucking
Can't be
rhyme
right.
scheme.
There's no entrance or exit there.
Again? Further away than before. This time in... Dream's Edge. Oh, I get it now. It's the underground tunnel. Right. Makes sense. I should have known. That place is a hotspot for smuggling cases. I should have pressed those two bloodhounds for answers back then. Anyway, I'll check it out. Can't navigate any further from here. Is it because the dreamscape construction isn't complete yet?
Another funny thing, I figured out Firefly was Sam because the high heels. Because none of the male characters wear high heels.
Fair.
At least that's not true anymore.
Oh, does somebody have high heels now?
Pretty sure Mighty does, doesn't he?
Mighty? Oh, he might. But like not as like
Does he?
arched as Sam's heels. I'll look at
I
my
mean,
days.
you have my days, so you
Yeah,
can
I'll look at him in a
fucking check.
sec, yeah.
The family never stops weaving their sweet dreams. And Penacony has always maintained good relationships with the outside world. Why would someone choose this moment, of all times, to plot something sinister?
Fuck you, that's why. Why would someone choose now? Spite.
Spite. They're not that. It's just a heel.
I guess
not,
it is a heel.
Yeah, it's not like what Sam's got.
What
Firefly
about,
has less heels than Sam, though. I don't know if there's a way to force him to see. I'm trying to think, is there a like animation where he like spawns? I don't think there is.
I don't think there is, no.
If he was like, if she was a newer character, he'd be like treated, I think, like a memo sprite more.
Not just the stand,
Yeah,
obviously.
This is just her outfits. Yep, different outfits. But she's got more of a heel on that one.
You know, compared to the school uniform.
Yeah.
That one, what's funny is that skin cures her fucking heat entropy, or entropy loss syndrome.
No, does it?
In her ult, she doesn't have the lines on her face.
That's funny.
So I use that skin now exclusively because it means Firefly's happy.
Yeah. The school AU where she's happy. Oh, I didn't realize it said Firefly there. That's cute. I didn't zoom in.
The school AU where she's happy and still has a mech.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy.
And there's an anime where it's like an all-girl mech squad at like an all-girl school, except for the main character who's the only guy who like can use a mech.
Infinite Stratos?
Yeah, that one.
Where the MC is denser than a fucking black hole.
Yeah, that anime.
Fucking despise him so
Yeah.
much. Saying he's denser than a black hole is an insult to black holes.
I don't even remember him much. I just remember the concept of like the only guy at the all-girls school.
Denser than a dwarf star.
Oh, and then there's like one of the girls is like cross-dressing, and so they stick her with him, thinking, oh yeah, this is obviously a young boy and not another girl in this world where like only girls except for this guy can use mechs.
Wanna say she's fucking French?
Oh yeah, she was foreign, like German or French or something.
I mean, most of the cast was some flavor of not Japanese,
Yeah.
funnily enough. Yeah, no name?
Excuse me.
How to use this fucking red clay.
Yeah?
Fuck you, Tromos. This is mine now.
Miss Robin?
I need to learn what red clay tastes like so when I adopt a Dromas later, I can know what to feed them properly.
You already adopted a Dromus.
Not technically, it hasn't happened yet in the timeline.
Didn't you do the event?
Yes.
But that exists outside
It hasn't
the
happened
timeline.
yet in the timeline.
Hello.
I never thought I'd meet you here. When I joined the Bloodhound family, you were the one who delivered the family's greetings. You probably don't remember me. No, that's too rude of me to say. I'm not worthy.
Of course I remember you, Mr. Loka.
This is unbelievable.
I don't spend a lot of time in Penacony, and have even fewer chances to help out the Harmony. If I'm willing to go, I always make sure to get to know everyone beforehand.
What, if you can see the UI and see all their name tags?
Oh, I gotta love eating clay. That's literally bitter enough to make me question what the meaning of trailblazing is.
Tastes just
so
like
funny.
Himiko's coffee.
After
Oh,
all,
worse.
family greetings can't be mere pleasantries.
That never made me
They
question my
must be
faith.
heartfelt blessings for each and every family member.
Maybe you didn't eat enough of it then.
Miss Robin, you're absolutely dazzling. By the way, what brings you to Dream's Edge? Do you have anything you need from us?
Yeah, you know those people who just came by and like manipulated your memories? I need you to give me the deets.
Pardon me.
The people who
but
just said
have
what?
you seen
Or
two
people who
tourists?
are not memories.
They both have gray hair, and one
emotions.
of them is a young lady wearing a hair clip.
Because I think to get by this guy, don't we have to like clocky him?
Oh, we don't get past him.
Oh, okay.
We
this
do the
area.
weird owl fucking thing. You go the other way.
Oh, okay, on this one. I know on one of them we like clockwork our way through the guards.
You're looking for someone? I don't really recall seeing them, but I can keep an eye out for you if you like.
Oh, well,
Don't bother.
What? Then me saying, "Oh yeah, because he's a bird, he's got to be the sparrow."
Mr. Sunday, what are you doing here?
I heard someone's up to no good, so I came to check things out myself.
Huh?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. Robin hasn't been home for a while, so I brought her here specifically to look around and reminisce about her childhood days. As for those two mentioned earlier, they were guests we met. They left some items behind, which I've already returned. There's no need to ask anyone else about it.
Understood.
There's a construction site ahead, so we won't go any further. Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Loka.
Though this could also still be Sparkle disguised this Sunday.
I couldn't speak freely earlier.
But Robin would already
Why did you come here?
called him out, though, I think.
And also,
Because-
Sparkle's already currently despised as Sampo. Actually, no, they already left
Yeah.
Sampo, so...
Yeah, Sparkle's
I don't
currently
think this
unaccounted
is Sparkle.
for. But yeah, I think Robin would have already
I
called
think
her
she
out.
could pretty easily clock that.
Well, because she could, like, read Sunday's mind or something, because, like, even when Sunday's, like, disguises other people, she clocks them.
Yeah, they have a connection, which I think Sunday also clocks when Sparkle's disguised as Robin later.
I think so.
Like you said,
Because I think they only interact
I'm
the
here to
one
reminisce
time and
about
he
old
immediately
times.
clocks it.
Yeah.
What about you? What brings you here?
But he does also, like, doesn't push back because he doesn't want... Or at the time, it's implied that he doesn't want people to know that she's, like, dead or whatever.
Yeah, he's trying to play along with it to not rouse anything.
But if he's about to kill her, that would even play into that even more.
Tracking down criminals is my duty. And you, my dear sister, you've always been this stubborn. And in times like these, I wish you never had this trait.
But I guess, though, because he would know the secret of the death meme, I think, and so it would be, like, a malicious killing, to be a, like, moving her off the stage so she's out of the way killing.
Yeah.
You're still investigating on your own, ignoring what I said?
Yeah. I can't stop thinking of death, so I followed some people all the way here. After all, I witnessed that horrific scene at the Dewlight Pavilion with my own eyes. I can't let you bear this burden alone.
Oh, so you saw them. Those family members who were in the sweet dream, yet death took them away.
I only saw documents strewn on the tabletop. If my brother had even an ounce of energy left, he would never have tolerated such a disorganized sight. Just like now, if it weren't for getting the truth out of you. I absolutely won't tolerate your arrogant and disrespectful facade.
It just, she was taking her time calling her out.
What are you talking about, dear sister?
Just kidding. Don't be so tense. But my brother never jokes around with strangers. I watched as he smoothed away the sharp corners of himself. Bit by bit, hiding them in the deepest corners of his heart.
He would sooner kill one of them.
My elder brother.
Or all of them, even.
Otherwise, you won't just be dealing with the family. You'll be dealing with me, too.
That implies she is willing to kill someone.
It's on
and
site.
here I thought you'd enjoy my little creative spin I'd put on him.
He did seem like he was talking wrong. It was
Don't
just
you
her
think he's more
delayed
likable that
reaction.
I trust you're mentally prepared to face the consequences of posing as a family head on Penacony.
Jeez, I didn't expect to get played by a little bird.
It could still be Sparkle that does the killing, just because the like shortened version of the poem doesn't actually mention the sparrow.
But do you really
No, it
think
doesn't.
you've
It
got
only
what it
mentions
There's no shortage
who
of
saw
fish
it,
trying
who
to catch
collected
fish
the
and
blood,
girl.
and who...
What makes you so
yeah,
special?
and who dug the grave.
This place is still governed by the 5 lineages. And along the way, you've seen how many of their members are stationed here. Besides, here at the edge of the dreamscape, I can also...
What do you mean, can? You think you can get your lost power back? I'll give credit where it's due. You must be quite talented to have been chosen as a chord master for the Charmony Festival. You're also quite clever. You almost got everything right, except for one thing. Silent little bird. Have you considered that maybe your sweet dreams never changed at all? They just stopped welcoming you because you grew up. Like a mask. Once you wear it for too long, you can never take it off again.
Not how masks work.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The twin of the Order? Oh, you know what they say. Robins will fight tooth and nail to protect their territory, even at the cost of their own lives. Looks like that name suits you pretty well.
Was that the dab? Just a quick little, like, fizzle?
Oh, right on schedule. Gray hair should be wrapping up soon.
Or did
Miss
she might have just
time to head to the next scene.
Yeah, into the afterlife.
Sudden death, like sudden Sparkle death.
To be fair, Sparkle's an extra fucking
I thought I could
bitch.
fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me. So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
See, I know he loves his fucking role, but God, I fucking hate
How are
Sample.
you feeling? Need to take a break?
Hey, is Robin okay?
The fool killed her.
Yeah, that was her death.
And the
Okay.
crime scene you witnessed was staged by her.
Okay, it was staged. And whoever saw
And also,
her...
yeah, how else would they like leave the dream
Yeah.
once being stabbed in the chest?
I guess there wouldn't be a body, typically.
No,
But
it
the
would
who-
fizzle.
yeah. Whoever she was talking to there, though, is the fly, then.
Of course, there's no such thing
It's
as
the
true
fly.
death on Penacony.
That's the fly.
For Robin, this is just a minor setback.
Things are more complicated
That
than I
stage is
remember.
called the Sweet
The
Dream.
way the
Everyone upon it carries
So the
their
way the
own
light cone
desires.
has it set up
striving
doesn't
to see
specify
them
names
fulfilled.
or even that the
Yet when those
three
desires
responses
intertwine
that were
and
given are
collide,
from three
the
separate
sparks
people.
that fly are
Yeah.
dazzling, and clarity itself becomes obscured.
Who collected the blood? I did. Who saw the death? I did. Who will dig the grave? I will.
Yeah.
It's not stated whomst.
Yeah. The only thing, though, is the, like, ratio has, like, the double reference of being an owl, and unless they were just doubling up on referencing the poem with having ratio make a Undertaker joke.
Before
Ratio
we
being
continue,
the owl
I have
does
one
still make more
question.
sense, but I just figured I
We've
would
spent
call out
some
that we're
time
never
together.
given
Yeah.
So at
anything
this moment,
explicitly
how
stating
do
that
you
it's three
feel
separate
about
entities.
Yeah.
how delightful. A pity, though, because that's not the kind of feeling I was thinking about. How much are you willing to trust me? As a
None.
matter of fact, I've appeared in your memories before. And similarly, it was related to Penacony.
Yeah, very, like, small mention of you dying.
That's exactly what I like to hear. Let's continue then. Let's follow that train of thought and delve deeper. Even I don't know about your experiences in Dream's Edge. When I asked Firefly about it, she declined to give an answer. But judging from her expression, I believe it must have been a beautiful and unforgettable time that belonged to just the two of you. And Sparkle wasn't just here for fun. She's in cahoots with the Stellaron Hunters. She disguised herself as someone from your past, using every means possible to hint at the truth of the dreamscape. In the end, she simply sent you both deep into the dreamscape. What a kind-hearted fool she was. Thanks to her, you and Firefly managed to uncover a piece of Watchmaker Mikhail's past. And the dangers that lurk within. A memory zone meme. Something unto death. At least back then, you mistakenly thought it was dangerous. With the help of a... let's say graceful memo keeper lady, you managed to escape from there. But in the rush, you and Firefly got separated. And her experiences afterward might differ from what you remember. I was there at that time, too.
See you next time. Hurry.
Don't worry, I've got you. How are you feeling? Passing through Memoria so suddenly always leaves you in a daze. That memo keeper had ulterior motives. She could have sent all of you away, but deliberately kept you behind.
What happened just now?
It's a memory zone meme. Some Penaconian legends mentioned it and called it death. I caught something unusual, but couldn't get a clear look at it.
The way she, like, enters scenes with the black flash is interesting.
But I saw it. In that
As if
instant,
she
before
is
it was about to strike,
simply
a reflection of another
herself.
dreamscape appeared in its pupils. It was somewhat similar to the 12 hours, yet the atmosphere was completely different. What if death doesn't exist in sweet dreams? Or so they say. But what if that's not a lie? Perhaps death is just sinking into a deeper dreamscape.
Too bad. A nosy memo keeper had to show up. Next time we meet, leave it to me. I'll give her an experience she won't soon forget.
Every time you say that, it's always you who seems to be having fun. This time, try not to go overboard. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If I really do meet my end, I won't have a chance to tell them the truth anyway. Are they still around?
I can't sense them anymore. I'm afraid they must have gone back to reality.
Hold on. Still no good. I can't get in touch with Silverwolf in the primordial dreamscape. I left her a message. If she gets it, she'll help guide him back here. Or we could head back to reality first and get in touch with Silverwolf.
Hold on. Recklessly crossing through the dreamscape now would be far more dangerous than before.
I just saw her belt. It's like a knockoff like Gucci belt, but with like it's the devil tail instead.
It's just her tail.
Yeah. But it's
Gonna
like
grab
similar to like the GG on a Gucci belt.
Just grab it.
What's the matter?
Death caused such a huge commotion that the omnipotent being within the sweet dream has turned its gaze upon this place.
Then aren't we?
We should be fine for now. Death has his attention. As long as we are careful, we won't be exposed.
God, M4 is pretty.
Yes.
She does like Dahlia does a lot of like bobbing with her like little like passive movement or whatever, and her nose just keeps the shadow.
Yeah, I was about to say, I love her fucking nose just changing which side the shadows
Even
are
in the
because
like
of-
other like space where she's talking to us, it's doing that too. She won't sit still.
In fact, within this dreamscape, we might
He
find a
likes
way to
schmoozing.
strike back against him.
Good.
Before you arrived, I did some digging around. From what I've learned, he buried his darkest crimes right here. Whatever it is, I believe it'll be of some use. Let's go look for it before they come back. It's that memory zone meme. Be careful.
Every time I hear it, it's still funny.
Memory zone meme.
Yeah, meme.
Meme.
Death is a fucking meme.
Yeah.
What's that? Firefly, let's go and check it out.
From the traces nearby, it was Death's doing. But did they really die?
No, your conjecture is right. It's just that these birds weren't welcome in another dreamscape.
You've seen them before?
Yes, but that's what makes this so intriguing. The outcome of the battle was the complete opposite of what I expected. That reminds me, there's something important I still haven't asked you yet. Would you like to die together with me?
today? Not really.
Maybe next week.
I just love catching you off guard like that. It's adorable. Then, take a few steps
And I kind
back.
of already have a death planned today.
I have a few
so-
conjectures.
I have 3 of
There
them
might
planned
be
today.
some risk.
About a few.
If anything happens, don't worry about me.
What are you...
Just as I thought.
So, what happened?
These ravens are the incarnation of the Dream Master Gopher Wood, that omnipotent being in the sweet dream. In front of him, even death has no strength to resist. The power I just released should have been enough for him to notice and deliver a fatal blow. Yet here we are, completely unharmed.
I screamed at the top of my lungs at the administrators and they did nothing.
You know, you're quite similar to Blade sometimes. I mean, when you're staring death in the face.
Oh, silly
not
death
relief,
can't take
I
me
feel.
unless I wanted to.
I'm savoring a once-in-a-lifetime thrill.
If only it was just once for me, too. But was it really him? If I remember correctly, the Dream Master's body was burned to ashes in a riot long ago. And he can now only sustain his life within the sweet dream.
Not only that, over the long passage of time, he has merged himself with every inch of Penacony's land. The title Dream Master doesn't mean he merely controls the dreamscape. Rather, it means he has already turned the dreamscape itself into his second body. In extreme cases, he could probably burn all of Penacony to the ground, though hopefully he wouldn't have the heart to do it.
We better act fast.
Easy now. We're safe for the time being. Maybe it's not that he doesn't want to act against us, but rather that he can't. At least, not yet. Lately, Gopher Wood has been claiming to be ill, never appearing in the 12 hours. Yet just recently, he buried his darkest crime deep within the dreamscape.
So, you're saying that burying this crime took a heavy toll on him, leaving a flaw in his supposed omniscience and omnipotence? That does sound plausible. Could it have something to do with the Watchmaker's legacy?
I don't think so. After all, that secret was branded as the darkest. And perhaps, the legacy is not one alone. Only by seeing it for ourselves can we know.
The way the pieces, like, are moving here is funky.
It's so cool.
The little delays that some of them are on.
More games need to do fuck shit like this with their maps.
A mistake anyone could make. Setting up layer upon layer of security around a secret only ends up exposing its flaws.
Give me a fucking sick of yelling.
I was literally about to say, damn, I hope that's not audible.
That was awful.
Hold on, I'll be back,
You're gonna go, he's gonna go see what's going on.
I'm back.
Is he okay?
I said I'm sorry, I don't know why the fuck he was yelling.
Oh, you just said you're sorry. That's all you said.
No, that's all he said. He just
Oh.
said, I'm sorry. It's like, hey, we can fucking hear you.
Why don't we give it a shot and build up some experience dealing with memes?
There won't be any new experiences. I'll activate Firefly Type 4 and end this quickly.
What a pity. I would have much preferred to see you in a pinch, so you'd have to rely on me all the more.
Night falls.
I was skimming the wiki page for Cock
Flowers
Robin still.
bloom for tomorrow. Root here.
Rise and shine.
And it's like saying like what people think the meaning of the poem is or whatever.
Stop them here.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of theories.
Embrace a new
Like
life.
one of them is that it's like Balder from Norse mythology.
Skies.
Yeah, I did see that one.
Or King William.
When it comes to this, you're the expert. Yet I'd always imagined that calling upon that power would make you profoundly melancholic.
I'm not now, and never will be.
And then there's like a German version where like somebody like laments the death of their pet bird, which I feel like is similar to parts of this where like Robin is like lamenting the death, or both Robin and Sunday lament the death of the bird or whatever, their pet bird.
Yeah.
It's like that's like the older, like 1508 version suggests that it's like a pet bird. But though it's rather that just that other poem used is the same like rhyme of rhyming sparrow and arrow and owl and shovel. Because like the owl rhyming with shovel is like a Middle English rhyme or whatever, because like it doesn't make sense in modern English.
Yeah, it doesn't work in modern.
Is this it? An entrance?
It only looks like an entrance. That crack doesn't lead anywhere. It's a lock of memories. And the key is a light cone carrying specific memories. Clearly, Gopher Wood had help from a memo keeper. And since that light cone isn't in our hands, I fear we'll be returning empty-handed.
Is there really no other way?
We could try our luck. Perhaps the memo keeper helping Gopher Wood shares the same habits as me. I'll take a look, but don't get your hopes up. Pretty careless indeed. Just like an old friend of mine.
Would be the memo keeper who likes to take photos, maybe. It's... No, or I guess that might be... Oh yeah, because that one's... We now know... Or we mostly know March's origin, right? That like she was like born in the ice, or did she have something before that too? I guess we don't know.
So... Pure child of Azara.
Like they just come into like existence, right?
I guess that part we don't really
We don't know. Because there's like a mention. It's a brief mention from Black Swan during the quest where you're like doing like a film festival with the Clocky, like where you're like doing the like little Clocky stories or whatever. At the like showing of the film, you talk briefly to Black Swan, and she brings up there's a memo keeper who enjoys taking photos. Which I guess it could be.
Yeah, it's March 7th.
Yeah, I mean, like I initially thought March 7th, but like it could also assume it might be the director guy. But though I guess he likes to film films, not to take photos. Rekka, that's the one I was thinking of. Like it could be Rekka, it could be March, or I guess it could be now this like other memo. I guess we'll hear more about this memo keeper who helped go for wood.
Looks like we're in luck. We found one of their contingencies. Do you have memories like that? A moment in time you never want to forget. One that you find yourself reliving over and over again.
Hello, Fuzz. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello.
Speaking of fuzz, God, I hate how fluffy my hair is.
But hello, Fuzz. What were you playing? I did my hair today, so it's the least fluffy it's gonna be for a while.
I just had a shower a few hours ago, so it's extra floofy.
Mine's all nice and dried in ringlets. So it's nice and contained.
Of course.
Hello, Fuzz.
More
Hi.
than just
What are you
one.
playing? I know there's probably a delay though, I think. I don't know how bad the Twitch delay is. I know the YouTube delay is pretty bad. I think the Twitch delay is a lot less than the YouTube one.
What a shame. Don't take it to heart. I'm just imitating those annoying memo keepers. In their view, the more a memory is recalled, the more likely it is to become distorted beyond recognition.
I've seen a little bit about those games, but I've never played one of those. That's the dog and the rabbit, right? If I'm thinking of the right one.
Repeat that?
Each time
Sorry,
you
I
recall a
wasn't paying
memory,
attention.
you risk distorting its true face. That's how they justify the necessity of light cones. How tragic. They never understood the truth. The more eternal a thing, the more it stirs the desire to destroy it.
Fuzz was saying that she played Sam and Max series tonight.
Ooh.
And she finished it off. Okay, it is the dog and the rabbit. It's point and click. I think I've vaguely seen of it, but I've never played one before. But I haven't played a whole lot of point and click.
I'm not sure how many games they actually have, but I do know they have a pretty decent... I don't know if cult following is the right term, but they got
I've seen of them
decent
before.
fan base. Yeah.
But they weren't wrong about the present situation. Even if Gopher Wood were to come in person, he'd need to bring a specific light cone. His own memories can no longer be trusted. That's exactly why we have a contingency plan right in front of us.
But I haven't seen anything since just now.
Oh, sorry. Inside here, there must be some kind of gentle trigger that would help him recover his memories before they are subjected to distortion.
Gentle trigger in the
But
black
for us,
hole.
that's probably meaningless.
Yeah. Where else
Whatever
would it be?
triggers his memories would just seem bizarre and random to us. Let's go take a look inside. We might pick up some clues at least.
That's right. Go ahead. Every action brings joy. And a price to pay.
Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow. And once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever?
How can this be? AR 214. Is that really you?
You don't have to force yourself. I can take care of it.
No. It's okay.
Played the original tonight. LucasArts game from 1993. That's an old game as far as games go.
Was it her that you saw when infiltrating Penacony?
Yes. I saw her fighting off the swarm. But it was just Memoria, and it vanished quickly. Silverwolf mentioned that Penacony had also faced a swarm invasion before. I kept telling myself that she was just passing by and lending a helping hand. And after everything was over, she had already left, safe and sound.
So this time, do you still want to know the answer?
Would it be any different? I really want you to tell me that this is not real. It's just Memoria. But thinking about it calmly, nothing can change it. A memory is ultimately something that's already happened.
You're more composed than I expected.
I wish I wasn't like this. She and we could be called friends. I wish I could just break down and cry for her, like any normal person would, to mourn her loss. But what surfaced in my mind was that one sentence. This is our predestined fate, and one day, I too shall meet the same end.
One day.
Not today. Though it's already too late, there are still other things I can do for her.
Maybe you should calm down first. Unfortunately, this isn't Memoria, but a real Glamoth Knight. Clearly, Penacony was her final destination.
I'm surprised she made it to Penacony at all.
Oh, the Glamoth regulations. She broke those prohibitions?
Worse than that. She was the first and only deserter of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry. The Empire hadn't fallen yet, but she didn't want to accept a fate of dying in battle. So she left on her own. She said she wanted to choose how she would die. We had a brief farewell, but I didn't stop her. I couldn't. Leaving the Glamoth Empire itself would quickly drain her life away. If we can't change the outcome, why should I stop her from making her own choice?
Quickly drain her life away. Oh, entropy loss syndrome.
Yes, just like me. Leaving the cockpit without permission is strictly prohibited. Surviving knights must actively return to formation. These aren't just military regulations, they're the terms of our survival. When not piloting the Firefly Type 4, I must stay in the cryosleep pod. Otherwise, my entropy loss syndrome will only get worse.
So, have you figured out the reason yet?
When he and Kafka found me, I had just finished my duties as a Glamothanite. My final battle as a Glamothanite. The Empire fell, and all restrictions vanished. For the first time, green flames ignited upon my body. And for the
Is it
first
still messing up on your guys' thought? I only
I
had one
touched
mess
the
up.
No, I only had the one mess up.
that the Glamothanites wield. That's when I realized entropy loss syndrome is a death called living.
The propagation? That's the true source of the Glamoth Iron Cavalry's power?
Yes, I've seen it happen. When the Swarm King dies, the Swarm completely loses its vitality and falls into silence. Just like Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, they weren't given a sense of self. The moment they stray from the hive, they're already dead. The same goes for entropy loss syndrome.
Let's say, this talk about the other, like, unit made me think briefly of, like, Near Automata, with the, like, the different units or whatever. Like, the stuff earlier about it did too.
Yeah.
And having a similar, like, origin to the enemy is an interesting parallel to that as well, because, like, in Near Automata, the like, robot, or the automatons or whatever, the androids have, the black box is made of the same, like, base as the machines. Is a parallel. Night Fuzz. And so the knights against the swarm having the same, like, power as the swarm is interesting. It's also similar, though, to, like, Claymore, though, too. I think I've compared her to a
take her
Claymore
away?
before.
I don't want to leave
Or no,
her
the one
here
I can-
alone.
Probably.
The one I can compare to a Claymore wasn't her, it was the Beauty Knights. Because the Beauty Knights also, like, become something if they, like, fall or whatever.
After all this is over, I want to give her a proper burial, just like any normal person.
I'm happy to help. She wanted to escape her fate, but in the end, she died fighting against the swarm in Penacony. The detestable thing about destiny is that it brooks no defiance. Do you know her name?
When we parted, she had no name, just like me. But I hope, by the time she leaves this world, she will have found both a name and a purpose for her life.
Why did Gopher Wood leave her here? No matter how much I think about it, everything he's scheming couldn't possibly be connected to the propagation. How deeply is your past intertwined with this place?
It's not clear yet. But obviously she had multiple fatal wounds on her body. She didn't die from entropy loss. Before we left, Kafka told me, in her view, dreams are inherently a convergence of the past. It's the same for everyone, no matter how much you want to avoid it. No matter what you're seeking, you can't avoid it. Perhaps she was right. However, the Dream Master's weakness has also given us an opportunity.
Good. Now then... Oh? Good news. It seems like we've got a few intruders in this dreamscape. Looks like Silver Wolf can still pick up signals from here after all.
That was fast.
Must be that Memo Keeper's guidance. Either she's lost her sense of restraint or got something nasty up her sleeve.
Let's go check it out.
You can see, like, parts of Dahlia's arm through her sleeve on her shirt and stuff too. Is interesting. There's a lot of, like, interesting little transparencies on her.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Great. He's okay too.
Hold on. There's a troublesome stranger here.
She looks familiar. She's...
Oh? You don't know? Setting allegiances aside, she's much more dangerous than the Dream Master. When facing an emanator who walks in the nihility, we must always tread carefully, no matter when or where.
An emanator of the nihility. Was she ever mentioned in the script?
No. If it weren't for my father's death, I wouldn't have known about this either.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone I'll need assistance from the Memo Keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Absolutely not. We need to keep her away from him.
Shh, be careful. What's wrong? Right now, their journeying together is actually saving us a lot of trouble. I can sense it. Death has cast its shadow once again. It's close, and unless things change, they'll cross its path before long. That Mr. Stellaron is clearly unfamiliar with Memoria, and that arrogant swan, always mindful of appearances, is unwilling to show all her cards. Only with Acheron present can they cross beyond death.
Then all the more reason I should find them right now and tell them the truth. There's no need for another conflict with death.
But Black Swan is still here, with unknown intentions. If she chooses to twist the truth, you won't be able to convince the others. Here, a Memo Keeper's word carries more weight. No need to rush things. There's still time to reveal the truth later.
Absolutely not. Have you forgotten? As a Stellaron hunter, I have a 0-point mission. One that must be completed at any cost. If there's even the slightest chance that Acheron might draw her blade, I cannot let him be there.
Oh? Oh, I thought you wouldn't care. Haven't you had enough of sacrificing yourself for duty?
My dream was destined to shatter from the start. But for them, it's still not time to wake up. Can I ask you for one more thing? There might be a way to have the best of both worlds, but I need to find death before them.
That's not hard. It's still lingering in this domain, but... a win-win solution?
I don't know for sure, but it's worth a shot. Maybe it's not always hostile. And even if it is, once I activate Firefly Type 4, I can quickly subdue it. But if we're dealing with the worst-case scenario... Elio once said that I would face death 3 times in Penacony, and for this first death, I want to decide how it comes.
I just hope that reunion a moment ago didn't rattle you. Go on ahead. I've burned a hole through the Memoria that'll take you straight to the meme. Better hurry, though. It might not stick around in one place for long.
These black holes she's making have the, like, ever flame around them, or whatever, the flame that Ratio stole from,
There's no sign of anything.
Herta.
Could it have already left?
It's amusing detail, yeah.
Or I guess it's the flame that birthed the Dahlia's father. And then he used it to, like, birth his children. However that
Nothing
worked
strange
out.
here either. Wait.
I think
It's
it's like
right
a
here.
rebirth for the children,
I
though.
need
They
to
were,
end
like,
this quickly.
consumed by it.
Watch out!
Mitosis.
A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Already? There's no time. Then I'll... It's fine, it's fine. At least I get to choose how to die. That alone is great. Besides, this is just a dream. So it won't hurt that much. This is just my first death. I still have plenty of time to fulfill the promise we made together.
Oh boy, I get to watch this again.
Yeah.
Ihu.
The way they animate her eyes for that is so good.
Gotta hurt like a motherfucker.
She said it wasn't gonna hurt.
And that did.
I know, she got stabbed so hard she gooped.
Yeah.
Penetration will do that to you.
At least she consented?
You should be able to recall at least some of what comes next.
It's been a while,
She
Dahlia.
hoped to reveal the truth of the dreamscape to you through her own death. At the moment she was impaled, even the emanator of the nihility would falter, blade wavering in hesitation. That was her way of securing the best of both worlds. Unfortunately, fate still played a cruel trick on her. The Memoria transformed so quickly that she didn't even have a chance to explain. After that, she arrived at Dreamflux Reef, land of the exiles, the true Penacony. The family went to great lengths to conceal its existence, using death as their justification. However, at that time she still couldn't venture deeper with peace of mind. Unable to reveal the truth, the situation that had worried her before continued to
Imagine you
persist.
die in the sweet dream, and
She
now
was
you have
burning
to.
with anxiety
Every
to
time you
return
dream,
and
you
get
gotta
you away
slum
from
it.
the battlefield. Fortunately, a kind and caring lady was still
stop.
watching over her. I reached out
I'd
to
kill
help
someone.
once again.
On
Her
dream.
worst fears didn't materialize. Death retreated on its own, allowing you all to escape unscathed. After that, guided by Black Swan, you tried to uncover the truth behind Firefly's death. However, as you must have noticed, be it losing contact with her companions, or the embarrassment of being unable to activate her mech, those Memoria illusions were clearly left behind when she infiltrated Penacony from the memory zone. But that hardly matters. Because of Black Swan's blunder, Firefly gained the precious time she needed. When she appeared before you again, she was already using a different identity. That encounter stirred the whirlpool of destiny, causing many paths to converge. And after you left...
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand? I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. Now it's my turn to ask. Who exactly are you?
Why ask when you already know the answer? I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cult armor. Therefore, I can sense it. You know who I am. You know this blade, and the meaning that lies behind it. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. You shouldn't know so much. Lost self-annihilator.
Like I said, my memory isn't great, so you needn't worry. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in telling you. On Penacony, Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy. The Astral Express is not your enemy. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about the dreamscape.
Already on it. Before we part ways, let me give you a piece of advice. No matter which path you and I walk, death is the inevitable finale. Even if we say farewell in the mortal realm, we shall have one final reunion when Terminus ascends to godhood once more. And the same holds true on Penacony.
I've already been to the Dreamflux Reef. It's not a secret that's hard to uncover.
Well, I'm afraid you have yet to realize just how awake you truly are. It is precisely because life dares to slumber that they can awaken.
Ascends to godhood once more. Even if she's an emanator, she shouldn't.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams, Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers, or salvation.
The scene where it's revealed that Blade can drive a car.
I hope. Huh? A phone call? At a time like this?
I mean, might as well. It's not like crashing is gonna kill him.
But
I think I
Elio
said
said I'm
this
the
when I saw
perfect
this
candidate.
before. Blade should not be the one driving.
So Elio finally came to a conclusion.
Like I
He's
said, it's not like it's gonna
He
kill
saw the
him.
fourth fate
He's
clearly.
actively suicidal.
And there won't be any more surprises. He also chose me as the last survivor. Just like him.
Which path is it?
The Nihility. After it engulfs everything, I must be the last survivor. Giving my all to turn the tide. However, it's a bit different from the other three. Before that, I have other matters that need my attention. If possible, I must prevent him from being tainted by the power of nihility. Even the slightest trace of it. After all, everything he carries is not only heavier, but also more precious.
If possible is a bit vague.
I suppose, if it comes to that, even if I have to die for it, I cannot run away.
In the future that Elio foresaw, we never had an ending. But I still have a chance to wrestle back from fate the right to have a beginning.
Your guest room in reality is surprisingly modest. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch.
Design
This
their
music
room.
box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Yeah, we gotta hear the voice of somebody. Was it Constance then?
12.
No, it was a different one. Okay.
Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
I am fucking tired from work. I'm gonna go to bed.
Have a good night.
See you guys later.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this? It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the Banquet Star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you. And then, you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Cut the mystical act. I'm absolutely certain you're not thousands of miles away. In that primordial memory zone, my acuity was blocked at every turn. I thought it was because of the family, but it turns out there was a colleague present. What brings you here?
My, how aggressive. Are you backed into a corner? Or have you figured something out? What could bring Constance of the Everflame Mansion here?
That's your fatal flaw, mysterious cremator. The Annihilation Gang has always operated in plain sight, with no secrets among its members. And Duke Inferno has never had an offspring named Constance.
Oh? Are you so sure? What if I'm just too capricious and can't help but betray anyone?
That's impossible. The Antimatter Legion has been after her this whole time.
Aren't you the same? The Garden of Recollection launched 14 pursuits trying to erase me. And in that final one, I died right in front of you, didn't I?
It really is you.
To interrupt another's reunion, such a graceless act. But by all means. After this, we'll have ourselves a nice long talk about your ingratitude, my dear cellmate.
I don't remember what I remember the phone call, but I don't remember what it was.
That's a peculiar look on your face. Before this, I was always anxious about this moment, always afraid you might find me frightening. Of course. Everything about Penacony is more important than you think. To prevent other terrible outcomes, the Stellaron hunters were forced to use great power.
The gold on her reminds me of, there's like I think it's a Chinese thing where they repair like broken pottery by like gluing the pieces together and then like painting it of gold. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gold. Some parts of it remind me of that, and others it's like the fire encroaching on parts, but I think it's meant to be both.
Yeah.
If you're willing, and if you can endure it, I can keep going. Or perhaps... would you prefer to indulge in my double standards? Yeah, we were quite close. Don't get the wrong idea from how I phrased it back then. I've always thought that when two people are locked in a knife fight, with their blades pressed to each other's throats, they become more intimate than any pair of dancers. Now, let's turn our gaze to where the threads of destiny intertwine. Soon after, You finally learned Black Swan's intentions.
I love Aventurine's eyes.
She made a deal with the IPC to bring
His
you
eyes are
before
really
Aventurine.
pretty.
In order to reclaim Penacony, the IPC had been seeking temporary allies. As a show of initial sincerity, he revealed his discovery to you. The crime scene of Robin's death that was staged by the Fool. From that moment
Which still
on,
fits with him being the
Aventurine
Fly.
embarked upon his great gamble. Willing to shatter the cornerstone as precious as life itself, he deceived Sunday with his schemes,
And along with
earning
the theme of
himself a
eyes.
chance to risk it all. With such a high-stakes gamble, he succeeded in provoking the Emanator's strike. The family's carefully guarded secret was exposed, and you, caught in the eye of the storm, were pulled into the chaos. But that's all about the living. In the same moment, what became of those within the world of the dead? Miss Robin arrived at Dreamflux Reef ahead of you. But what awaited her wasn't the uncertainty of a gamble, but rather a destined life and a destined death.
Brother, I don't understand. For a bird, does flying also need a why?
Since it falls to us to decide whether to release it back to the sky, we must take responsibility for that choice.
That really sounds like Mr. Gopher would. But I've made up my mind. Let it soar free and wild. If I had feathers and wings like it does, I definitely want to fly. Even if just to try it once.
I don't remember if they called her Guileless Girl before, but that's kind of mean. It's like, yeah, no, this girl's an idiot.
This fucking stupid ass kid.
Besides, Big Brother will help it, right?
But
It's truly reassuring to hear such words before parting.
No.
Come, Sunday. Your little sister will be walking ahead of you now.
Their gameplay anymore. This is, I think, a very cutscene heavy like section because they're like retconning chunks from Penacony. There's been like 2 fights, I think, in the past 4 hours.
Combat.
Mr. Gopherwood!
They should have
How
replayed
did
some of the
you-
boss fights. Like, I would have liked to
The
refight
gods
Sam.
bestowed upon us heavenly fire.
That would have been
and with
neat.
it divine
I want to beat the shit
tribulations.
out of Sunday
Let
again.
them
Or
be.
fight against
For we are all mortals,
Akron instead
born to
as
love
Sam, like from
and to
Sam's
suffer.
perspective.
Oh, that'd be
Today,
Uh-huh.
more than one little
That'd be
bird
horrifying.
will embark on their long journey.
Like
How
they,
could
yeah, they
I
definitely
miss
could have
you?
put some
Fight at your
gameplay into this portion.
Come here, child. I've prepared a farewell gift for you.
What did she give you? Miss Robin?
Sorry. Where was I?
What did she give you? It's like before that was Gopherwood speaking. I feel like the twist they're gonna end up with is that Gopherwood is actually the like lost like mech unit from like Firefly's past or whatever. They keep like messing with the gender presentation on those mech fighters.
I feel like all of them are gender fluid simply
Yeah.
because they weren't given assigned a gender.
Because like it was like Gopherwood giving something to Robin, but then now Micah says, "What did she give you?" Unless they're changing like stories or something in the middle.
Unless multiple people have given her things.
Yeah.
In Dream's Edge, A masked
okay, about
fool attacked you
Sparkle,
and
okay.
left behind a parting gift?
Just for Sparkle. It's just that they were like tying Gopherwood giving her something to Sparkle giving her something.
Though it's hard to call it a gift. When the fool killed me, they put a mask on my face. But when I woke up in Dreamflux Reef, it was gone, and I couldn't feel any effects from it.
As for that mask of yours, is it really called the Harmony? The Twin of the Order?
She might be hinting at something.
Slip away. It's like
But I
2:30.
still
Yeah,
can't
have a
figure out
good
what she
night.
means.
Talk to you next time.
Speaking
Enjoy
of
the
which,
retcon.
how's that anomaly
Yeah.
of yours doing
Probably
now?
go another hour and then have to finish it
I'm
next week.
gradually getting better.
Fair.
There's no
But
denying that
you enjoy
Dreamflux Reef
your
also
next
spreads
hour
the
or
harmony.
so. Bye-bye,
And
stream.
it hasn't been affected by the family's traitor.
Wow.
As for my loss of voice, I still need to keep investigating. Perhaps I've been wearing a mask all along, without even realizing it.
If you need any help, just say the word.
Thanks for your help. I'm starting to get familiar with this place. But Dreamflux Reef is so isolated. Is there any way to know what's happening outside? I want to check on my brother's situation.
That's easy. Just head to where all the action is. Want me to show you the way?
I'll take a walk around by myself. Thanks, Mr. Micah.
Where the finality, like, gal stands. Sexual memory bubbles, maybe just bubbles or something. That flash is similar to Dahlia's flash, but oh, this is something else though. Ye who stepped in here, abandon all hope. In the dead of the night, the empty train station is also shrouded in mystery. Wait, you hear something rustling in the corner. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this at this point. I think this is something I should have done before. A scuffling sound travels through the darkness. Could be lurking monsters. Or it might be the wind blowing at trash bags. What are you murmuring about? Yeah, this is something else. Because this place has been shrouded in doom. Everyone will die, and so will you. This gameplay is not meant to be here. This is other gameplay. But I found some gameplay.
Have some sunshine!
I shall
Together
remember
we
this
can do
warmth.
anything. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Please cherish the wilt here.
Rise and shine. Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Don't worry. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
May this
Spell the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Probably meant to be a hard fight. I mean that it took getting to the alt.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Miss Robin, can you hear me?
that voice.
Over here.
Are you Miss Firefly?
So you did notice me after all. Sorry, but I can't show myself right now. Could we talk somewhere more private?
Olga's gonna lure her into a trap.
To be honest, I have no reason to trust you.
I get it. But I can assure you this isn't a trap. If you really need a reason, there are anomalies in the 12 hours. We are suspicious of the Dream Master's true identity.
Lead the way. But let me be clear. Agreeing to meet doesn't imply anything about my stance.
Understood. My companion will show you the way.
Blue flames. Is there a cremator among Miss Firefly's companions?
I was kind of curious of like if the what type of tree a gopherwood tree is. It's interesting. It's the type of wood that the Ark, Noah's Ark, is made out of. That's an interesting connection. It's part of just the Halovians having biblical references.
Miss Firefly, you can show yourself now.
Sorry, just a moment. My companion will bring you this way shortly.
This way? Where is this?
As expected of the Harmony's favorite, passing through such dense memoria without even being affected in the slightest. Hello. You may call me the Dahlia for now. This is our cozy new home in the sweet dream, where words may flow more freely.
A new home burned out of the sweet dream? If you really wish to have a proper conversation, you shouldn't resort to provocation like this.
I apologize. But she's different from other cremators. She has no intention of stealing memories. The same goes for me. I have never wished to destroy the sweet dream. Sneaking into the dream was my only option. I really like Penacony as a tourist. This is my first time dreaming. And Penacony is more wonderful than I imagined.
Thanks. So, what brings you here?
I'm sure you've noticed it too. The Dream Master Gopher would completely merge with the dreamscape, becoming virtually omniscient and omnipotent in Penacony. But now, he's losing his grip on the dreamscape. To find out why, we conducted some investigations. In the primordial dreamscape, we uncovered a crime that he had buried away. We suspect that's why his powers aren't what they used to be. And that's why he's been telling everyone he's under the weather.
Crime?
I'll show you later. Belonging to his family, you wouldn't believe me unless you saw it with your own eyes.
You've indeed uncovered many clues. But before we proceed, I must confirm your true intentions.
My purpose is about a reunion, a rescue, and a farewell. Will you believe me?
Miss Firefly, that expression and tone of yours just now, I've seen it many times in my audience.
Expression?
That's the look one has when describing what they hold most dear in their heart. So I'll trust you this time.
When I first left Penacony, the Dream Master gave me a parting gift. A divine law, so to speak.
For a leader of the 5 lineages, that's pretty cheap, isn't it?
Since then, I've walked the path of harmony as a Pathstrider, wielding its power. Until I returned once again for the Charmony Festival. In the 12 hours converged by the Dream Master, I developed symptoms of losing my voice, and the strength of the harmony began to wane. Yet in Dreamflux Reef, I wasn't affected at all. I believe that the path he once pointed to might not have been named the Harmony. That's why I gradually became incompatible with the sweet dream. In the past, the Dream Master would harmonize for me. But when he was too busy to tend to me, I finally noticed something was wrong.
So, which path did he choose to walk?
It's not clear yet.
There
aren't many clues
but I've got
about
my
this.
headphones and I'm gonna listen still.
But I suspect it's the Order.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
What is it?
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Yeah, but now I also gotta, because I got up, I noticed I need to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Okay.
Come with me. It's time to see it with your own eyes.
Thank you, Miss Robin. You've helped us clear up many of our doubts. However, regarding the Dream Master's path, we have different conjectures.
Where we've been talking to Dahlia.
Here lie secrets that the family tried to conceal, and a long, romantic tale. Sadly, most of it has nothing to do with us.
Brooklyn Tiernan. I remember that name. A Galaxy Ranger, worthy of admiration. When Penacony was plagued by the swarm disaster in the past, he was the one who fearlessly protected our sweet dream.
That's why we had to come here. We suspect that after turning away from the family, the Dream Master sided with the propagation.
How could that be?
History as we know it may be long gone, but people's memories remain preserved in the memory zone. If we can master the technique, we'll be able to pierce through time itself and salvage the past from chaos.
Is this Memoria?
Every disaster brought by the swarm was accompanied by countless sacrifices. Some names were remembered, but others were not only forgotten, but betrayed.
What are you doing? I am not your enemy.
Indeed. Our true foe is that abominable fate.
Then why? Why?
Easy, child. Your struggle only adds to the pain. The strike I just delivered, dishonorable though it may be, did not miss. Here and now, your death is certain.
But I was clearly helping fight against the swarm here.
Indeed. As the swarm ran rampant, a Glamoth knight passing through joined the battle without asking for anything in return. Truly admirable. But have you ever wondered why, right after that, the infestation only grew worse?
Could it be?
The Glamoth Knight, born to purge the swarm, turned out to be a pathstrider, walking the path of propagation. The sweet dream has never been tainted by the propagation. You brought it here, and only your death can remove it.
I haven't seen the Steam one. I didn't know there was a Steam one. I haven't looked at it yet. If I remember, I'll look at it maybe at the end of stream or when this cutscene's over, maybe. I'll look at it when this cutscene's over. One minute.
How can this be? I can leave and never come back here. I can't die. I don't want to die.
That's precisely why I said that strike wasn't honorable. I explored your secrets for the sake of the sweet dream. But striking you down, that came from selfish desires after glimpsing eternity. Paradise shall fall into this world of sorrow, and once dawn breaks, it will shatter in the light of day. How could anything golden abide in glory forever? You shall become my darkest crime, and the beginning of a great undertaking. Your remains shall become the foundation for eternal paradise.
You're quite familiar with the Memoria, so you should be able to tell whether this memory is fabricated or not.
Laying the foundation for eternal paradise? This... At that time, she was trying to escape her own destiny. But when the swarm was discovered on Penacony, she didn't just stand idly by. Even though she died while fighting against the swarm, it wasn't destiny catching up with her again. It was her own choice. Because, like any ordinary person, she had a conscience and knew compassion. Is she your friend? Yes. And in many moments, looking at her is like seeing myself. I know it won't undo what's been done, but I'm sorry. No matter what purpose the Dream Master has, it doesn't give him the right to sacrifice anyone. I promise you, when all of this is over, regardless of the outcome, I'll tell everyone about her deeds. She deserves to be remembered by the sweet dream. Thank you. But there's one thing I don't understand. Even if the Dream Master is after the power of the propagation, there are plenty of swarms left in the cosmos. Why resort to killing?
That's exactly why we came to find you. With the Charmony Festival about to begin, it can't be a mere coincidence that the Dream Master is pushing forward with his various machinations now, and you were chosen to perform for the Harmony. Whether you're aware of it or not, you must be absolutely crucial to his plans.
I see. You want me to become the conduit to retrieve the past from the memory zone? What exactly do I need to do?
I'll need to temporarily take a piece of your memory. By letting it stir up the memory zone, I can follow the flow of Memoria and burn a path through, retrieving scenes from the past once again. Whether I succeed or not, I'll return your memories to you safe and sound.
Let a cremator access my memories? I also think it's too much to ask. If you deem it necessary, you can use tuning to leave a safeguard in our minds, preventing any ulterior motives. There's no need. Let's get started. May the harm that befalls you never lead to your downfall. This is a blessing that has been passed down through the family for generations. I don't want all trust to be built upon mutual threats.
So this is what star power looks like. You've even made me a little starstruck. All right. Looks like we got lucky. Oh? What's this? A piece of worm-eaten oak?
Found something new?
This time, I'm afraid we've uncovered quite a disaster. Let's go see it with our own eyes.
Nothing but lies, my dear. Hiding behind the title of a memo keeper? Tell me, how long have you been lying to them?
You really seem determined to savor those unforgettable moments, don't you? Be smart and take a hint. I don't have time to entertain you right now.
Oh, because you're busy, pretending to be a Stellaron hunter?
You don't know why, but her design reminds you
Who
of
are you
that
talking about?
Nice monster.
Quite the clever move there. Miss Firefly, if you're
Not sure
willing
which
to take
character
my
you mean.
advice, why not to make a trip back to reality? Ask that silver wolf lady carefully who your true companions really are.
How did you...
All right, you. Still can't help sticking your nose into everything, huh?
Who exactly are you people?
She's just a cremator who manipulated memories and pretended to be a Stellaron hunter's companion. She fooled all of you.
What about Miss Firefly? Is she alright?
She might get lost in the memory zone's turbulence, but don't worry. She's
I haven't heard of
quite
that one
something.
before.
She'll only be stuck there temporarily.
I assume it means like 8-foot woman or something. His
I'm
Hachi's
here
8
to bring
and
you back
Sama.
to the Oak family. Mr. Sunday is worried about your safety. He tasked me with finding you in the dreamscape. As for this Dahlia, she cannot be trusted. To extract specific history from the memory zone through just one memory? While there might be memo keepers capable of such feats, they certainly wouldn't be mere pathstriders.
Seems you've been watching for quite a while. Yet you only show up fashionably late when we're about to make progress. Who's the untrustworthy one here, I wonder?
Save your excuses. I bring a message from Mr. Sunday that will prove my identity.
Just a message? Don't you find that a bit ridiculous?
Let's give it a try. It's only 2 words. Charmony, Dove. I don't know the details, but Mr. Sunday said you would understand.
Indeed. Unless it's an extreme situation, this is enough to earn my trust.
The IPC, Astral Express, and now you're even taking assignments from the family? My, aren't you popular? But you just had to choose the path of your own demise? Back then, I not only kept Lady Acheron's secret, but also left you with your life intact. What? You're that eager to rekindle our
I
past?
googled the yokai. She is similar to it though, visually. With
Well,
the hat.
you are the Dahlia, after all. I have to keep an eye on what kind of trouble you're going to stir up next. I've been questioning this for a long time. How could Destiny's slave possibly accept someone like you, whose very nature is betrayal?
And the hair is also a bit like that.
And
though,
what's the
too.
deal with the Stellaron hunter?
And then the white outfit as well.
Let's get somewhere safe first. Then we can talk. She's too dangerous for us to let our guard down.
Many thanks.
You've gotten more composed. Or have you just gotten slower? She's already left this area. There's no way you can catch up to her now.
Catch? Why would I chase after her? Arrogant swan. If I didn't take her memories just now, then what exactly did I do to her? I might as well tell you. I planted a spark of the cremator's fire in her memories. It will spread silently, and in an instant, it will burn away all her memories of seeing me. She'll believe she was never here. The suspicions that have already taken root in her mind will also gradually fade away. No matter what she has discovered, the moment she attends the Charmony Festival, she'll revert back to that good child who was born to walk on the Order. You're the one who's run out of time.
I see. Not a member of the Everflame Mansion, and definitely not a Stellaron hunter. Your true ally is the Dream Master?
Oh, aren't you clever? How about a little reward for that?
Cut the act. Even with your usual reckless methods, you can't handle me alone.
You're right. I can't do it alone. But I rarely feel lonely anyway.
Repent and return to righteousness. Though you soar like an eagle and make your nest among the stars, I will bring you down from there.
Now, can you still keep your cool?
He actually gave you strength through the divine law. The Dream Master would go this far for an ally?
What can I say? I'm just that trustworthy. If he hadn't done that, how could my control over Memoria far exceed that of ordinary memo keepers? Let alone allow me to tamper with the Stellaron Hunter's memories.
Unfortunately, you lost your composure in your euphoria. In the dreamscape, I might not be your match. But if I want to leave, you can't keep me here.
Harsh words. Want to test that theory? It's easy to throw away a flower, but the fragrance lingering on your hands won't fade so easily. I can be quite persistent, you know. Even if we rekindle what once was, I remain unchanged. Run faster. I love watching people resist. Love watching them flee. Let's savor this moment a bit longer.
The blush is so good.
After all,
She's blushing.
for us, this will be an incredibly crucial moment. No matter where you run, I will always find you. I have the numbers advantage. You have no chance of winning.
I don't want to use a cremator's tricks. Not that I can't.
I knew it. Your ever-shifting morals. Never changed.
Where do you think you're going? After putting on such an elaborate show, won't you stay for a little chat?
Our first new place for this update. It's giving like propagation or other one, the other life one. That was also propagation, I think, or... No, there's two, like, life ones. There's propagation, and then there's the abundance. Okay, but look for that steam thing that you said. Just for a little bit. I assume it's in an easy to get to place.
Oh. Oh.
Right on the front page somewhere. I'm not seeing it. If I click through to the winter cell. Steam. Recap is what the word is. Replay. Like one that has the link. Maybe in the... My internet's going slow on my gaming computer.
Oh. Oh.
Review, okay. Slash replay. Wish that I could open it up in my account, but I have to log into my account now. No, you just easy do it. Because I would like it if it could be open in the Steam launcher, because I'm logged in there.
Oh. Oh.
There's no, like, stuff, maybe in the community? No, it doesn't take me there. I would like it if it would open in the launcher, because I don't... my... Chrome is not letting me autofill my account info.
Oh.
I have to go through my password stuff because I don't remember my password right now. And it sent me an email, so I have to go and get the email. Oh, you figured it out. It is on the launcher. Hover over your name at the top. Hover? Oh, that one? Okay, I see it now. Thank you. I'll just close these tabs then. I didn't see for a while because I wasn't looking at the chat while I was like troubleshooting. Okay. Share the screen then. Okay, here we go. The Steam replay. 2025. I've played 48 games. 20 fewer than last year. 18 new games. Got 234 achievements. Mostly with controller. That's a lot of achievements. 142 fewer than last year. 28% of that was on Final Fantasy 54 sessions. 9% of that playtime was on Rune Factory 5, 24 sessions. I did all that one offline. 9% was in Digimon Time Stranger. Some of that was offline, some of that was online. How do you compare? You unlocked 234 achievements, the median 11. You played 48 games, median 4. Your longest streak was 26 days, median 6. 29% new releases, 34% classic games, 37% recent favorites. Mostly visual novels, MMOs, farming sims, trivia, dwarf, and card game. Dwarf is like Dwarf Fortress, I think is why that's there. 11, yeah. New friends added 3, workshop items subscribed 2. I haven't played with a lot of mods on Steam this year. Final Fantasy. 54 sessions this year. Rune Factory. It says started this year, but it's just for the PC version. I played a chunk in August. Digimon is recent. The shame of playing a little bit of Uma Musume. Here's Until Then. Most of it was in March for for Final Fantasy. I don't remember why it peaks there. Played the most in August. Isomnium, Uma Musume, Rune Factory, Final Fantasy, other games, Balatro, Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, other games, Balatro, Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, Monster Hunter, Final Fantasy, Fantasy, until then. Balatro, Isomnium, Uma Musume, Rune Factory, Final Fantasy, Uma Musume, Final Fantasy, Digimon Time Stranger, Final Fantasy. Played a little bit of Balatro in November. Time Stranger, Final Fantasy. A little bit of Balatro in December, Final Fantasy. That's also when I did my 24-hour stream and stuff. It was because it was my birthday month. 81% on controller. My longest streak was 26 days straight. Final Fantasy, Tabletop Sim, Helldivers, Isomnium, Frog Detective, Isomnium, Rune Factory, Isomnium, Guardians of Ozma. Because I opened up all the Isomniums to show off the cutscenes. Fantasy Life and Uma Musume. It's a good thing I don't play dirty games, because like, that would be real embarrassing right now. If we got here and it was like 20 hours on like some like rancid shit. Oh yeah, I opened up Blue Protocol like once. We can look at other years. Let's see, last year I did 68 games, got 376 achievements. Visual novels into those clickers. I got a 14-day streak last year. Through a month. There was so much AFK and auto farming. I didn't get past the starting cutscenes because I just couldn't get into like the little bit of the story at the beginning. I liked the character creator. It was okay. Oh yes, here's the one dirty game. Here we go. I played less than 1% of dramatical murder. There's the one dirty game on all of these. Even then, it's not so like rancid that it's even that bad. I did my best in 23. I got 403 achievements. I was rolling to idle games that year. Idle MMO. Colony Sim Clicker Lovecraftian in VR. Yeah, streamed Mist. Oh yeah, and Monochrome Mobius and Labyrinth. There's, I guess, a kind of dirty game, Utawaru Mono, but like barely. Less so than even Dramatical Murder. I guess that one's Saren Kagura Peach Ball, but I streamed that, so it's not that bad. Click mine? I'm not sure what that, like auto-click? I'm not sure what you mean. $22. 569 achievements in 22. Yes, Mikatsu's technically dirty, but that's also where my, like, model was initially. That's why that's got so much playtime. At the bottom. Oh yeah, I can view other people's. You need me to open yours up? Oh, that's what you meant by click. Okay. Yeah, I understand now. I read mine as mine like mining like for like in Minecraft or whatever, and so I was like I didn't understand what you meant that, because of that. So you played 32 games. You got 386 achievements, and you play mostly on keyboard. Yeah, the Blue Protocol did skew your results. Kingdom Come and Final Fantasy Rebirth. You play mostly new releases and no classic games. JRPG, Souls like Cyberpunk, hunting, fighting, next. Bit in October. Gloomhaven. Metaphor, which you played recently. Rivals, Gloomhaven, Rebirth. Bunch of other little ones there. The Trails games, I need to like catch up on those. Or just like play them. There's RV there yet. You did Tales of Symphonia. Oh yeah, I should wait for the remakes, huh? Oh, you did an Old Star Ocean. Only Grand Blue Fantasy I've played was the fighting game one. That was a different one on mobile. It's leaning close on mobile, but not quite. There's that. Oh, the first one's already out. Yeah, I'll have to think about that once more time clears up and I'm feeling like streaming more. The last couple of weeks I haven't felt like streaming as often. Okay, there was that. And I'm gonna put away. Oops. I think I have that bit. gets away. Where is it? Okay. Gets away. Put away the chip dip. Hard to get into because you don't really have anyone to play against. Oh, for the Grand Blue Fantasy. I think when they did the free game on because it was free on PlayStation, like Pro, I played like briefly with Grim. I played like a couple rounds with Grim. And I played a couple rounds with my sister too when it came out for free. Put away the dip. And I'm back. Yeah, I'm not very good at traditional fighting games either, but that's just because my reaction time is not good. Back in this area. Overgrown.
The most trustworthy thing about you is that you're never to be trusted, darling. And that's one thing that's never changed about you.
When did you figure it out? That the divine law used to share power with me was also the shackles he placed upon me.
The moment you admitted to being the Dream Master's ally, I began to suspect your true intentions. Until now, you've betrayed every single faction you've joined, without exception. Besides, after not seeing each other for so long, and now having such an overwhelming advantage over me, you'd do everything in your power to stop me, even if I had the slightest chance to escape. The openings you deliberately left during our clash weren't exactly subtle. Rather than toying with me, you were leaving gaps everywhere for me to cremate Memoria.
Oh, really? I'd love to drop the act and give you a proper taste of torment. But alas, as long as the constraints on me remain, I'm not my own master. I can't do anything that would harm Gopher Wood, nor can I reveal his secrets. Good thing we've always had this kind of tacit understanding, always trusting in each other's capriciousness.
I wish that wasn't the case. I'd rather not draw the Garden's attention because of my association with you.
Aw? Back to your old tricks again?
It's an epiphany, dear. Something you'll never understand. Let's talk about what's really important here. What are you hoping to get from the Dream Master that made you willing to submit to his control? After putting on such an elaborate show, using me to regain your freedom, which kind of memories are you trying to steal from the sweet dream?
Why, of course. The destructions.
Stop joking around. You abandoned that path long ago.
You're still as charming as ever. So, let me show you a glimpse of the past. Just this once, hmm?
In the language of flowers, the Black Dahlia flower means betrayal.
Weren't you really interested in the Everflame Mansion?
So you were the one who erased the memories from that music box after all.
That's right. I kept only
blush
this
is so
scene
good.
as a memento. I wanted to remember how I felt at that moment. And look closer. It's not just the memories. The Everflame Mansion itself has ceased to exist.
Those claw marks. You've long since strayed from that path, yet you can still wield the power of the destruction.
Isn't it the same right now? I've betrayed the Garden of Recollection, yet I can still show you the memories. If you have time, I can help you savor the memory of our first encounter.
Go ahead and savor it on your own. I want to put it behind me. The sooner, the better. But can't you tell me something I don't already know? You betrayed the Everflame Mansion. Is that really supposed to be surprising?
Destruction is a glorious moment. As Duke Inferno's daughter, I will see his last wishes carried out to perfection, even if my role as such is only temporary. And besides, who said I betrayed them back then? I came here to fulfill Duke Inferno's last wishes. This was his command to me. Make the Knights of Penacony crumble and wither. Leave naught but a tomb of remembrance. In other words, everything on Penacony related to the remembrance was my target for destruction. But this was already a world of Memoria. How could I possibly accomplish this without any help? Working with the Dream Master may be like dancing with the devil, but I have no better choice. Oh yes, everything tied to the remembrance includes you, of course. Grateful? You should be. My whim is the only reason you're still alive.
I won't be grateful for that. You couldn't have done it anyway. Filial piety has never been one of your strong suits, so drop the act.
That's exactly why I'm saying, you only think you understand me. Think about it carefully. As a Stellaron hunter, didn't I work my hardest to help Firefly get closer to the truth? As an ally of the Dream Master, I also helped monitor the dreamscape. And when a hunter infiltrated Penacony, I seized the chance to pose as her companion and trapped her in the memory zone. As for Robin, whom he chose as his songstress, I burned away her doubts too, leaving nothing to chance. Like the destruction, betrayal is but a fleeting moment. And before it came, whether with Duke Inferno, Gopher Wood, or Firefly, I wasn't pretending. I truly, wholeheartedly became their companion.
What about Robin? Those sparks that burn through memories. Don't you think that was a bit too much?
Oh my! I thought I could fool your eyes at the edge of the dreamscape. But I guess there's no hiding from you on your home turf. What? You want to settle the score with me for messing with your people? Why don't we sit down and have a chat? You seem like a patient one to me.
Did you just realize?
So tell me, what exactly do you want to take from me?
Don't worry, I only went with the flow, suppressing her power a little to make it easier for you.
That you're more critical towards
You're someone
them, or?
who knows how to return a favor, right?
Oh yeah, that you're more critical.
There's this thing called the script. Now that, I find quite intriguing. Stellaron Hunter collaborator. Soon, Robin will understand the
I
true
think the only
purpose
reason
of
I would
those
put I put up with
thank
the
me for
longness
it.
of the cutscenes is the quality of it. If it was any less quality than this, I would like probably be skipping a good chunk of everything and just playing the game part. Yeah, but Honkai in particular, Starvale, the energy matters less, and also they have the overflow energy too. And they give so many energy refills in Starvale. But yeah, in a one where the energy matters more. The overflow in this is that it goes slower after you like reach the like normal cap. The overflow fills up slower. But also I have so many energy refills that
I can hardly wait.
The only
Even though I'm not a Stellaron hunter, this time I might have a chance to betray destiny too.
The only resource that like I don't have enough energy for is the like the boss resources, but that's because you can only get like three rolls of those per week or whatever, which I should do after this because I needed one for Cyrene.
So stop thinking you've figured me out. I don't want to miss out on any possibility life has to offer. Betrayal isn't in my nature. Greed is.
Darling, are you fatally wounded or terminally ill?
That's a good
Unless you're
line.
on your deathbed, I don't believe you're actually being this honest.
You fatally ill.
I can make an exception for you. But most people, I certainly don't want them to remember. Sometimes I resent memories. Because some people don't deserve to witness my radiant bloom again in their memories. And besides, you're no better when it comes to greed. On my deathbed, I suppose that's not entirely wrong. I was hoping a little honesty could talk you into dying with me.
No, thank you.
Too late. You're already caught up in the secret. Come on, just a few steps more. Even if I tried to turn you away, you wouldn't want to.
Enough for a pool, chin pool. I think I have enough for the chin pool. Or no, not quite. Oh, we do have a new day, so. Okay, now there's enough for a chin pool. Oh, what's her celestial invitation look like? Okay, it's just that. It's just saying who I am okay getting. She doesn't have like a little like animated thingy. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I had enough. I guess I don't. Okay, I'm still short. 100. Let's see. It's 10. Do I have... I had some paid currency. Let's see. Oh, damn, maybe not. I don't think I didn't pick up the ticket like I was trying to do because it's lagging. Or no, I did pick up the ticket. So I'm just short a smidge. Let's see. Let me run this real quick. They added some new quality of life stuff last update. Oh, I have her in this story, but I can't view her. Last update. That lets you, like, run things differently. I need more of these. Oh, okay, I can't. I gotta leave this place to do that. Let's do that real quick. Mostly it's like, being able to, like, speed things up. So before, they had skip tickets before, but the only way to get them was to, if you, like, they've had them for a couple
This place
updates.
is rich with the sweet scent of flowers.
If you took, like,
Can we stay here for
2 weeks
a
off,
while longer?
long enough to trigger the, returner, like, bonus for skipping the grinding. Like, the skip grinding things. I don't have any tickets right now because I use them all. But, yeah, for mats. But before, when I got a returner special, they gave me some ahead of time before they were, like, available other places. And it, but though you can get them now via one of the new modes, the, call it the currency war. If you, like, play that, you get some skip tickets. But with this, like, with last update, I don't know about any quality of life in this update, but last update they also made it to where you can, like, queue up more like grinding levels. Before you could only do 6 at a time, now you can do 24 for mats. And with this particular team, it goes real fast. And I think also queuing up the boss fight that I'm about to do is also a newer one. Because before you had to do them one at a time. But now you can do all 3 at once. This will take a second because it's a boss fight. But this team should melt it pretty good. If it wasn't lagging. A bright light. While we get through this. Wrong button. I hit the wrong button.
Rise and shine. Night falls. Shh. Good night.
These types of gotchas that we walked out of getting mats. Yeah.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
For, whatever, I don't know if they still do it, but, like, for whichever,
Shine for the heroes.
like, materials are, like, in the newest dungeons or whatever for the update, they'll let you skip ahead for, like, the newest content. Or not really skip ahead, but they, like, let you access it without going to the location.
Again. Rise and shine.
But I don't know how long they let you do that, because I haven't fallen that far behind for a while.
Have some sunshine.
But I know they let you, like, have, like, early access to some locations.
Embrace a new
But I don't know
life.
how far ahead they, like, let you.
May death
protect us! Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death.
My computer's
spread new
struggling.
blood.
Give it a sec.
Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
May death protect us!
Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Wilt hear.
Show me the way.
Embrace a new life.
Think about other newer
May
quality
death
of life
protect
stuff
us.
there is. Mostly with the being able to queue up like 24 like grinding levels ahead of time or whatever. And being able to queue this one 3 at a time as well is new.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Your time to shine till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Because before you had to manually queue the next one on the boss
May
fights.
death protect us. That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Take the answer! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
No, I haven't.
Treat our guests
Let me see.
Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Wilt hear. Embrace a new
Winners.
life.
Till we meet again.
Show me the way.
Great Waves and Uma Musume. The only gotchas to win something.
Skies! Flowers bloom for tomorrow. As you wish.
Game of the year is
Embrace
Claire
a new
Obscure Expedition 33, which I haven't even actually heard of.
May death
I don't know anything
protect
about
us.
that one.
Your time to shine. Rise and shine. Night falls. Good night.
Best game direction. It's also got Claire Obscure.
Have some sunshine.
Till we meet again.
Really good combat and story.
Embrace
I haven't heard of it yet, but though I've been kind of like tuned out on some stuff this year.
May death protect
This narrative
us.
is also Clear Obscure. It must be good since it's winning every single award. Best art direction is Claire Obscure.
Stars shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a
Best
shooting
score
star.
is
Remember me with love. May life
also
and
Claire
death
Obscure.
sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Best audio design is Battlefield Stick.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls.
Best performance.
Good night.
It's for Clear Obscure. Three of the potential like nominees for best performance are from Clear Obscure.
That won't work, you know. As you wish.
Best RPG from Kingdom Come.
Embrace a new life.
Okay, first one that's not Clear Obscure. Or no, Battlefield was the first one, not Clear Obscure. Second one, not Clear Obscure.
That won't work, you know.
Invocation and Accessibility for Doom the Dark Ages.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
For having some sort of, like, accessibility features. Games for Impact. South of Midnight, which I also haven't heard of.
May death protect us.
I haven't heard of any of the ones on this like nominee list. But like I said, I've been like kind of tuned out this year.
Have some sunshine.
Best ongoing.
Dispel the gloom.
Oh, No Man's Sky got it. That's pretty good.
Embrace a new life.
I'm surprised No Man's Sky got it and not like Helldivers or something. But No Man's Sky did have a good year.
Take the answer. Don't blink.
Best community support is Baldur's Gate.
Treat our guests nicely. Night falls. Good night.
Best independent game.
Meet again.
Clear Obscure. Best debut indie game, Clear Obscure.
Rise and shine.
Best mobile game is Uma Musume.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
Uma Musume's been popular in Japan for ages now. I just finally got, though, its like English release. Best VR is The Midnight Walk.
Till we meet again.
That kind of hurt. Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky.
Best action game is Hades.
Night falls. Good night.
Action adventure is Hollow Knight. Best RPG is Clear Obscure.
Rise and shine.
May death protect us.
It's the same award every year. I mean, No Man's Sky has been killing it the last couple of years.
Look here.
Have some sunshine.
Best fighting is Fatal Fury.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink.
Best
May time
family is
watch
Donkey
over the
Kong
Evernight.
Bonanza.
Rewrite destruction with me.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Till we meet again.
May death protect us.
Again. Again. Rise and shine.
That won't work, you know.
Best strategy was Final Fantasy Tactics.
So make it wait.
Best sports is Mario Kart.
Embrace a new life.
Best multiplayer is Arc Raiders.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
Have some fun. Till we
Best
meet again.
adaptation. It's for The Last of Us. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen some clips from the Devil May Cry anime, and that looked pretty good. But like they've done a Devil May Cry anime before.
Root here. I'm okay. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Most anticipated game is Grand Theft
Embrace
Auto
a new
6.
life.
Fear the sky!
May death protect us! Have some
Content
sunshine!
Creator of the Year. Most critical.
This is eternity! Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me!
Your time to shine. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life.
Best esports game is
Night
Counter-Strike.
Good night.
Okay, we finished that. Okay. Best esports athlete is Chovi Jong Jihoon. I don't keep up with esports, so I don't know. Finish her traces off. Okay, there. She's done now. I was working on him. He needed these to... Oh, here's the quick form, though I don't have any tickets for it, but if you click that, if you're lacking anything, it will fill it in for you. But I don't have any of the tickets for it.
Every step upon the ashes once kindled sparks.
Expedition 33. Was that the, fair game? Or is that different? Expedition. Yeah, that clear game. I mean, if it goes on sale for a good price, maybe I'll try it out. I mean, apparently it's the best thing of the year, period. I'll think about, I'll wishlist it, but I'll wait for it to go on, like, on sale. Because stylistically, just looking at images, it's not, like, appealing to me, but I guess apparently it's the best thing ever. It is on sale right now. On sale for a good price, don't make me regret my work. I'll check it in a sec, or I'll wish list it. Find the screen and wish list it. I'm surprised it's not at the top of, like, the Steam page, being that it's apparently the best game ever. It's only 20% off. Though already it's, like, normally only $50 dollars. Adult Persona. Let's see it better. Look at it. I think it's like aesthetically, because like I prefer the anime art style on things a lot of times. Like it's fine, like it looks fine. I guess it's not ugly looking, but like people, like real looking people. Okay, where is wish list? Everybody's got it wish listed. Who has it? Grim has it. Where was the wish list option at? Do I click there? And then the like, oh, I should probably play one of the videos, but like I kind of don't like how that is like the, I guess the like quick time event's kind of neat, but the camera angle's kind of not nice on that either for the battle. Adult Persona or Persona for people who are like against anime art style. It's turn-based, different classes and builds. I guess it could be, maybe it's popular because it's like, I don't have the sound on, I'll turn on the sound, but
Right?
maybe it's popular just because it has like people looking characters instead of anime characters, but for a turn-based game. Because like JRPG style like gameplay is like pretty fun sometimes. So maybe it's just that a bunch of people for the first time in their lives discovered JRPG style combat, but weren't put off by an anime art style. It's not a good show. I see they revolutionized it. All I see is quick time events.
Maya's with him. We need to go now. Who are you?
I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as
Oh, just looking at the like trailer, I'd rather it seems just like Persona for people who are biased against anime characters rather. Like it looks okay, but like just okay. I wish listed. If it goes like lower than 40, I'll think about it. Because apparently it is like the best game ever according to the Game Awards. Temple yet? Okay, let's see. If I do some of the messages. My computer is lagging slow. When did Withering Waves got the best player voice one, whatever. Player voice 100% fan voted award. Gotta get through a couple messages to get enough gems. The biggest argument against Persona is that older people don't want to keep playing the high school setting. Yeah. I guess that would be where the adult part of it comes from, yeah. I feel like that's just more of a like a Japanism because like they're stuck like in their high school days as being like their funnest time or whatever. She has a shortcut key for saying gray. Find some gems somewhere else because that's only giving me 5. Oh, do I have 80 there. 80 there. How many am I short? Okay, I might have just enough now. 30, okay. Let's do the tin pull. Pretty sure it's not anything. My computer's dying. Let's open up all those background tabs. Got a Luca. Also 2 4-stars. Being that it's 2 a.m., I might wrap here. Even though we're in the middle of a... Oh, I'm not even on the mode where I was at. But... my screen again. See if I feel like raiding anybody, but I'm kind of tired, so I don't probably raid. I don't even have enough people for it to be worth raiding. Oh yeah, what you said about the like high school thing is pretty correct though, because a lot of the Japanese games they make you play as like high school age characters. trying to think of what other Shin Megumi Tensei games don't have you play. The Raito Kuzunoha you play as an adult character. But because those don't have the Persona name on them, they probably don't get as much attention even though they're the same franchise. Yeah, I mean, the story's gotta be something, yeah, for so many awards. Think of other ones where you don't play as a high schooler and like a JRPG, because that is like an issue, I guess, like with JRPGs, is that typically you're like a high schooler or a high school aged character. In Digimon Time Strangers, you're technically not a high schooler, but your party member's a high schooler. Too tired to. I'm blanking on other JRPGs. I've played quite a few JRPGs. I just trying to think of ones where you don't. I don't think the story for Digimon Time Strangers is much to write home about so far. It's okay. It's got like some things going for it, and the gameplay is good, but like it's been kind of basic so far. It's interesting what they're doing with the Greek Roman mythology. But at the same time, it's just like go to town. Oh yeah, I guess tells of they're in their like adult age too. Yeah, and Cloud. I'm just blanking in my brain. Yeah, tells you're typically on the older side, but sometimes you're on the younger side too. Like Velvet and I forgot his name in the one before that. Velvet's kind of young, and so is the shepherd and the one that goes with that. And Berseria and Berseria, both those are young protagonists. Symphonia is a young MC. Let's see. Famous JRPG. Top 10 JRPGs of all time. According to Rice Digital. So Persona is the top one there, high schoolers. Dragon Quest, you're probably a child because it's a Dragon Quest game. Which Dragon Quest is it? Dragon Quest 11. I guess you're like a little older in that one, but he's still like a older teen, I think. Xenoblade Chronicles is an older teen. Tokyo Mirage Sessions, you're a high schooler. Pokemon, you're like a middle schooler in most Pokemon games. Shin Megumi Tensei Digital